Hello and welcome back. Last we left off, honestly, it's been a few days. We did a lot of Anvil Coast and running around there, and then we went to the Imperial City, spoke to Boris. I love Boris. I don't know if we can become best friends, but I hope we can become best friends. And so I believe we were also doing some Fighters Guild stuff, and now we're just kind of gonna see if we want to keep on working with the blades or if we want to do something else. That's it. That's the intro. Yay! We got through it this time. Neat. Let's go. I'm ready to throw some kitty claws again. I've been missing this. It's been a few days. I couldn't believe how much I wanted to play.
I've heard others say the same. I've been hearing disturbing tales about Oblivion gates opening all across Cyrodiil.
I've been hearing disturbing tales that are said out in public, super loud in my eardrums, unsolicitedly so.
Daedra worship has become increasingly prevalent in the Somerset Isle. It seems Somerset Isle has become a much more dangerous place.
Are they the same voice actress? Farewell. Cut off the conversation. Oh, hey, Roman.
Isn't Tertius a dreamboat?
Who?
I'm Romana Valeria. I'm such a lucky girl.
Why? Because you get to bask in the glory of, who was it, Titarius? Is this the Grey Fox?
He's that wanted criminal.
That's right.
Isn't he a master thief?
I don't know.
He's
Maybe.
Dangerous too. I've heard that the beggars spy for him.
No, not the beggars. I was looking to hear more about Titarius, though.
He's that Imperial Watch captain that's always chasing after the Grey Fox and the Thieves
Is
Guild.
that a good thing or a bad thing?
Shadows, if you ask me.
Ah.
The Thieves Guild probably doesn't exist, and it's a sure bet the Grey Fox doesn't either.
Okay. Well, what about Titarius,
So
though?
hard to find a man you can trust in this big city.
Oh, here we go.
Sure, Tertius has had his share of girls.
I bet
Just
he
look at
has.
But all that's
I
changed
can't.
now.
Where is he? I need to look at what this man looks like now.
You mean the Holy Hermit of Anvil? No
Oh,
one
right.
knows
No, we don't need to know about that. Any
If
rumors,
I had
though?
a question about heavy armor.
Okay, I don't have a question about heavy armor. I just have questions about Titarius. I didn't know that this is the angle that we were going on today, but I have found out. But yes, I am a Khajiit. I am kitty cat. So what do you like? You like to be coerced? And you don't like admiration. So let's go.
Sorry, I don't wait. I accept. I wish I could say that.
Okay.
Yes, don't. That's just
Oh, I
not
could have done the
remarkable.
boost. Boost, I mean.
I wish I could say that. I accept not now. That's just stupid.
It's only going up a little
Don't
bit,
try
but
to
that's
manipulate.
alright.
No more. You're frightening me. Well,
Oh, I'm
what a
sorry.
dumb
That was
joke.
better. Oh, that's as far as we can
That's
go.
not bad.
Thank you. Can you tell me more about your relationship with Titarius now? God
Take
damn
care.
it, woman. Oop. Hi, kitty. Hi, kitty. Okay, I don't want to talk to these women. They were annoying me. I want to find Titarius. I want to see how hot he is.
Citizen?
Do you know where Titarius is? You don't?
Farewell, citizen.
Okay, well, I don't care. Turret, a little turret. So we can go to the Arcane University to continue the Path of Dawn, which is basically where we are learning about the secret cult. That's right, because we helped Boris not get got by the Mythic Dawn assassin. That's the word I was looking for. And so now we are potentially needing to talk to Tarmina, who is an expert in Daedric cults. Cool. Now we are back on track. And then we can do a few things as well. I think I'd like to do this while we're here. That's for the Prophet. And we still haven't got enough dollary dues for the house in Anvil. And we don't have the Shadow Banish wine either. But we do need to find an alchemist. That is what we will do first, because that has been pissing me off. I tell you what. They kept the model proportions but made the graphics more realistic, and now they look odd, and it takes a bit of getting used to. I don't know what to compare it to, but I think it's been okay. So these are all houses. I suppose we could just go to the Plaza District. It looks like the Imperial City requires a few loads based on the area, which makes sense if we consider the size of the original game. They probably needed to have separate areas to load things up. Rather than having one big, large city, they wouldn't have been able to fill it all. No stress, Nightlink. We'll see you next time. Thank you. Speak? You?
Protect and serve.
It's what we do. Okay, well, I'll speak, I guess.
He's that thief at
That's
the Imperial.
correct. That's all you have to
He's
say?
just a thief. He's supposed to be the head of the Thieves Guild.
What? The head?
Nobility hate him.
The head of the Thieves
Farewell,
Guild?
citizen.
Okay, well, that's actually good news, because if we want to join, then we will
It's
want
you.
to...
Hi.
Do you know me? We will
My
want
name is
to
Carwyn. Remember,
meet them.
I'll be rich and famous one day.
Carwyn. Okay, will you keep your name or will you have an alias?
Venivia Melisaia takes all the merchant complaints in the city.
Do I have any merchant complaints? I don't know. Is that... I never thought about
I'll
complaining.
get mine.
Okay.
Folks in this city got plenty of gold.
What about
Take
you?
from the rich and give to the poor, if you catch my drift.
Ah.
You too.
A little member of the
Tidings,
Thieves
citizen.
Guild? Tidings to you as well, Severius. But I am going to go... Well, I suppose I wanted to find a... an alchemist. Arcadia, Tiber Septim... These are all houses. So many people live here. And then this way is going to... All the way up here? What? Ah, it's the bloody... Oh no, this is fine. Okay, so... This is suggesting that I go to the northern city to do this, but it also says an alchemist can be found in almost every city in Cyrodiil. There's no way that there's not an alchemist in the Imperial City, right? Yeah, he killed that super powerful mage who started a mage college. More like a mage high school, really. I suppose in that case we'll just do the Burning Trail. So where is Burning Trail on the map? Oh! 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 Right here? Right here. Right here? Question mark? A guard told me about strange notes in the Imperial City's plaza. Seems to be related to the Mythic Dawn. I should go there and try and find... Oh! It's a note I have to find. Okay. You walk the path of the new dawn. You would destroy the Septon spawns. Liberated from your chains, follow us to herald his reign. The first you hold within your hands, onto the next one we command. Wolf's father, lord of the hunt, our lord's dominion he'd confront. His wolf's gaze you'll follow. Behind a tree the next will be. We get to go on a scavenger hunt. We get to go on a scavenger hunt. If I remember having your weapon or fist drawn while talking to people... Really? That was suggested to me, but I didn't really realize that it is truly going to affect it. Okay, my bad. I should head towards Hersine's shrine and investigate. Oops. So, how do I put my claws away? I don't know how to put my fists away. I'm just too strong. What can I say? I always want to have them out. Maybe I can look at the controls. Okay, forward, auto move, interact, grab, hold, dismount, attack, power, hold, block, sheath, F. Okay. Okay, there we go. Well, that's the thing is I didn't know what the button was this whole time. because I haven't needed to. But now we have the button. How do I sheath hand? Exactly. Hi, Bad Arcane. How you going? It's good to see you again. Strength allows you to carry more items and do more damage with most melee weapons. Like these claws. So now we are heading towards the shrine, I believe. Unless it has changed my trajectory again. Over here. I really want to do the scavenger hunt, especially because this is about the Mythic Dawn. So it does bring me intrigue to see if we could potentially join them and infiltrate them from the inside. This is also a very inconvenient place to be. Where are the stables? To the right, I think. Ah, yes, up here. Paint! Where are you, my boy? Paint! This one? Oh, no. Are you getting jealous because you can't be lovers with the other painted horse and the black horse is now going to be lovers with the painted horse? It's okay, Paint. It is better to have loved and lost than have never to have loved ever. That's how it goes, right? I think that's how it goes. I'm well, Eastbeck. How are you? Ooh, ooh, ooh. How art thou, Clementine the Wise? I'm doing well. I am excited to be starting our little scavenger hunt here. I'm a big fan of scavenger hunts, and I don't have excuses to go on them. That being said, there is, this is hashtag not sponsored, there is something that has been advertised to me on all of the socials several times based here in Melbourne. And it's basically like a scavenger hunt, ooh, sorry, horsey, a scavenger hunt picnic. And you can do it for a date or with a friend. It's a little bit pricey, but essentially you go around the city and learn things and pick things up, and then at the end of it, you have a picnic, and it's really cute. And that is something that I definitely want to do at some point. Clams! I'll take the clams, or at least the pearl. Of course, it's from the inside. If you could infiltrate from the outside, it would be called outfiltrating. Very clever. Ooh, what's that? Is that where we're meant to go, or is that just something else coincidental? There are no coincidences, surely. Oh, no. Fatback Cave. Stay away from my horse. I know it looks tasty, but you cannot eat it. That is my horsey. Ooh. Did they see us? It does sound vibey, hey? Okay, I think we are hidden again. They are pretty liberal on the sneaking, I will admit. You don't see this horse and get concerned, Mr. Goblin? Apparently not. But that's okay. The current job is being painful and I'm currently urgently job hunting. Ah, yeah, that can be stressful. I'm sorry to hear that. I feel like I'm doing well, all things considered. The fact that you are able to recognize the things that are bothering you, I think is its own thing to celebrate as well. Sometimes it can be easy to complain without doing anything about it. So good on you for trying to take action and get yourself in a better position. Only I get to eat the horse. Thank you, Cassidy. I'm glad someone understands it. I'm kind of interested in what Fatback Cave is, so let's have a little exploration. Ooh, my mortal enemy, the crabs. Oh, it's a rat as well. This looks like a tasty spot to be. Gold? How have you come across gold? A big boned cave, exactly right. They're just big boned. Also known as your mama's cave. Yo, got him. freaking got him with that yo mama joke. But don't worry. Yo mama, also a very lovely person. This looks like a tasty spot to be gold. Sorry, this looks like a tasty spot because of all of the meat and the eaten that we can get. Oh, wrong button. There we go. Nice. Some roast rat. Oh, cool. Now we can sneak up on this guy. Oh! Okay, we can't. I take it back. I didn't expect the fake out method. Whew, I haven't seen that one pulled on me in a long time. Congratulations on the fake out. Nice. There's a lot of mushrooms in here. I don't think I'm gonna take all of the mushrooms. It's sushi. Yum. I freaking love sushi. Decided to treat myself to sushi. And I thought I would share purely to make people jealous. You have absolutely succeeded in that regard. Righteous dude. Your Excellency. I see rat on the right. I do feel like we had last session, it was a little bit more difficult in terms of the fighting because it did feel a bit easy. And then last time I was like, oh, actually this is feeling better again, but now it's feeling easy again. So I am still not certain about whether or not we should adjust our difficulty level. So if you guys have any opinions on that, do share them and throw them my way. Yeah, free food is always best food. Made with love, don't care. It can be made with the tears of children. No, actually, maybe let's not go down that analogy. But free food do be kind of nice. Okay, I saw this and I was trying to go around it. I realize now I should have jumped over it. You already forgot? I did not. Don't worry, I did not. Okay, let's go for whoever is spotting me first. Okay, it wasn't you. Is it you? Are you the one spotting me? You are, and giving me a mean look at that. Bunk. We have our system. It's somewhat effective. Oh. He looks so grumpy that I disturbed his dinner meal. No. Did I intrude on your little dinner date, did I? I think I did. They even got candlelit and cheap wine. Ooh, I don't think this was just a dinner date. I think this was a Netflix and chill date. They're already a couple in, which explains why I bested them so easily. They got great food going on with all of the rats they probably stewed up or cooked. I think that yeah, look, and then they've got this candlelight and the bed. Ooh, guys, I feel bad. Yeah, someone wanted some tea and I just went in there and I basically spoiled the tea. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. I think that what we'll do is while we have this bed, they're not using it, so we may as well, you know. And we can use that as an excuse to level up because I do have one level up available. There we go. We're running out of lockpicks, so if anyone has any advice on how to stock up on the lockpicks, that would be very appreciated because I am scared we're gonna run out soon. I just stole someone's bed. No, they're not using it anymore. That is a big difference. Oh, that one was a perfect one. I got nervous. I got too nervous. I should have just gone for it. Nah. It was such a good slow lock as well. want to be too cheesy. I understand why people talk about quick saving for the lockpicks, but we only have 3 now. We only have 2 now. We only have 1. No! It's so I'm so hasty, and it's so much different to Skyrim. Whoo-wee. I think I spotted more gold under the table. Do you think that it... oh, thank you. Do you think that it was perhaps an exchange? So you know how we had this tea analogy before? For anyone who didn't hear the tea analogy, essentially consider consent like making a cup of tea. First you ask, do you want a cup of tea? They say yes, they say no. Do not force them to drink the tea. Sometimes you might make the cup of tea and they will say, actually, I don't want a cup of tea, but you don't force them to have the cup of tea. That's a simple quick nose version of the cup of tea analogy. But one thing that was not covered in this analogy is the exchange of goods. And so similarly, I am wondering if this particular interaction and the fact that there was gold on the table, perhaps they were buying a cup of tea, if you know what I mean. Scum save. I really don't want to. I have managed to not do any scum saving so far. Let's have a sleep and then we can decide afterwards. Don't waterboard people with tea, exactly. That's the analogy. Not my cup of chocolate milk, exactly. It sounds like a con. There's literally con in the word. No. Look, I understand the play on words, but consent is one of those words that definitely we should not be saying is a con. Like, consent is so, so important. That is one of those things where I will say, let's not make a funny about how important consent actually is. Okay, so strength we could still increase. Our enemies haven't been tough enough for me to feel like I need to increase our anything to do with magic. At this stage, our agility is so good. Speed, endurance is our health, so I am inclined to stick to strength and endurance. Personality we could increase so people like us more. I still like the idea of increasing luck, but that's just a me thing. I want to get it at least to 65. I like luck. That's a good point, as I had. And then we'll go a whole bunch in endurance because then that will help with our health. And then we'll chuck the rest in strength just because it's useful. I think that's fine. Maybe this is a tea shop. That's... Oh, interesting. Where they could potentially also sell soup. That was stupid. Oh, what's happening with our armor there? I remember you guys taught me quick notes there. Oh, no. Oh, it's broken. Okay, so let's put some in our fur helmet. Boots are fine. We can do more on the helmet. And then if I come back here to our armor... Oh, we're not wearing this one. I don't know why it is... Oh, it doesn't have the symbol anymore. Fun fact, con is short for confidence, like the confidence you should have in a partner's willingness and happiness with the situation. There we go, all right. Yeah, I'll accept it. A brothely soup. Yes, a brothely soup with lots of brotheliness. You want a quick trick for easy security level up? Yes, please. Because I only have one lockpick, and I really want to play this like a proper role-playing game. And so this one, I almost have to accept that I'm either going to break the lockpick, or we'll come back to that. Want to make sure that if there are other chests that we can get those as well. And then I would just have to get better at lockpicking, I suppose. How do you feel about spoilers? I don't particularly want story-based spoilers, but I'm okay with a little bit of backseating. And so the only thing is that I want, similar to how Cactus John has phrased it, is I, like consent, want to be asked whether or not I want to know something or learn something before, rather than it being pushed on me. So there's the Great Chamber. We're also about to hit an ad break. I do apologize, everyone, but I'm just going to be exploring this cave, so you shouldn't be missing out on too much other than me absolutely desecrating, I think is fine, these mud crabs. You almost got me. You almost got me. So thank you very much for supporting. It's a free and easy way to do so, and we'll see you on the other side. Num. Yeah, like, I'm stuck, help me kind of backseating is fine, but I think that it's also about making sure that I am not just thinking out loud. I'm thinking now. So it's been good. Hi Ganesh, how you going? Decimating, thank you. That's the word I was looking for. I knew something didn't sound quite right. Decimating is exactly what I was intending to say. Discriminating against mud crabs, they started it. That's the thing. You do not understand that they started this whole thing. They were the ones who began the war. And this is one of those times where I will not be the bigger kitty, and I will continue the war. There's no story spoilers since it's a first run. Thank you. Yes, that's a good way of looking at it too. Quest reward stuff? Quest reward stuff. I think it will just be a little bit dependent on what you mean by that. So if it's like, hey, you should make sure to do this because you don't want to miss a reward, I'm okay with that. That idea. In terms of the actual reward, I guess it depends. I'll have to think about it. Ooh, they're practicing their stand-up comedy. Oh, sorry. My apologies. Or maybe they're wondering where the pimps went. Oh, that was a nice strong punch. Where's the other one? Oh, it's just a pet rat. It's just quality of life stuff. So in that case, I guess you are suggesting that I could get, like, if you're suggesting that I could get good gear, I don't mind you pointing me in the right direction, if that helps. Where it's like, hey, based on what your build is, I think that you would really benefit from doing this quest line because you will get a good result from it without it having to be too, like, what the actual result is. Awesome. That is good to know, and that is exactly what I was hoping to do so as well, because it feels very appropriate with what our kitty cat has built as well. Whenever they were talking about the Grey Fox and whatnot, I was like, yes, that thief, the head of the Thieves Guild. Yeah, crazy. Wow, they seem like such a bad guy. Such a bad guy. How do I find them? And how do I find them? And thank you very much for the follow as well, Fruz. My apologies. It's good to have you here. Pointing in the direction of lockpicks, it looks like it. It's been helping us. But yes, pointing in the direction of the lockpicks would also be useful. And 50 brooms. There's no war in passing, say. I need to do an avatar playthrough again. Go to that chest and try to move the far right pin. It should click, then repeat. It'll level you up. So this is the chest where the exchange of tea was going on, Cactus John? Imagine the Thieves Guild has a lot of lockpicks. Yeah, but they will need to keep them for themselves, right? Did I go this way? to the left. I did not. Can I open this door? I can. Cool. Thank you, Cactus John. So is it better to do the one on the far? I mean, we have already run out of, almost run out of our lockpicks, but Yugi. Booyakasha. Oh man. Is there anything even interesting in here? I guess some gold from this dead captive. What are the goblins keeping people down here for? I feel like there's a whole story around Fatback Cave that I am completely missing, and that makes me upset because it's got such a wonderful title. Oh. They mustn't have very good vision. Do you, Vevix? No. Do you, Vevix? When will you, Vevix? So good. Will you, Vevix? You guys love it. You guys freaking love that meme. It is very funny, I will admit. Have you won, Vix? Yeah, I guess. Then Vix, hold on. No, I can't do it. Honestly, Elijah Wood's laugh is so bizarre. Because I think he's also confused at what the heck is going on. And I cannot replicate it. Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that. They just don't understand. No, we are well learned in these parts about varying vigs. But seriously, if you guys have not seen the clip, Elijah Wood's laugh, it's so manic. Truly. It's an inside joke, ugly laugh between friends, 100%. Oof, that made me nervous. 2 more lockpicks. Oh, how kind. They're starting to be, take pity on me. It's a laugh with question marks. It's so confused. But I have also criticized all of the laughing in The Lord of the Rings. I don't know if it was just everyone laughs funny or if Peter Jackson's direction for their laughs was like more, and they're just like ah ha ha ha. I have criticized it before because it's very comical. And by comical, I don't mean comedic. I mean like comic book comic. That kind of comical. It looks like cartoon characters laughing. His laugh is like the definition of burst out laughing, but also with the question marks, I think was a good way of phrasing it too. These poor goblins. They just came into their fat bat cave and have completely ransacked it. They're not very observant, are they? Like, I don't know if it's that my cat is extra sneaky or if they're just really hating their job and they don't care. And they're like, please, please, please. Oh, I love that though. Almost makes me feel bad. They just wanted a better life on the stage. I'm telling you. They don't deserve this. We still need a few more... I've said this before, but we still need a few more generations so that the goblins can be integrated into the rest of society. They'll suit it, I swear. They're born for the stage. It's such a good clip. I understand. We have a tripwire here. Anything more? See, like, I feel as if this goblin probably could have reacted to that, but maybe the game devs didn't have the technology at the time. Ooh, we're almost at level 50 for our hand-to-hand. That's exciting. Get a perk somewhere? So this looks like the way that maybe we're meant to go. The deep basins. It does feel like I am missing a quest line here, but maybe not. Maybe that's just how I feel about all of the dungeon crawling. Have I gone down? It doesn't look like it because I don't recall seeing these beds in the past. And we definitely would have taken all of the gold if we had been here. That is just an hourglass, isn't it? Perfect. Guide to the Imperial City. See? They're learning. The goblins, they're reading, or at least someone is, and they're trying to understand how they can be a part of society, life. Instead of just being constant outcasts, banished to these fat back caves. I, for one, am here for the goblin liberation and the destigmatization. It would be nice. It would be great. It would be pleasant even. Thank you so much for the follow. So this looks like we probably have been here at least. It's all so windy. It looks like we've knocked off the map now. I'm a bit of a goblin myself. Goblin these nuts. Get him. Get him. I think that we are good to continue. Can I jump up? Oh, that's where the big jump. Whoo! That was a kitty jump if I ain't ever seen one. And I haven't. We hadn't really seen my cat jump as much as I would like to. And so we've done this one. There was still the chest back, but we have this door to go through. 2 out of 10. Wow. Aren't you picking up all books? No, I am not. Yeah, we beat the game. This is our 3rd playthrough, actually. Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Hi. Oh. Hi. Where's the other rat? This is just to increase our destruction magic a little bit. I think we got that one. It does look like a tough rat. Ooh. I just love their... It's so cute. Why would I want... Like, why would I want to burn them from that? Ooh. Ooh. According to this book, I'm not supposed to shriek and violently leap at people. Look. There are a lot of books that say a lot of things. The reality is that you just have to figure out what works for you. And if you have to mask and not be yourself, like, isn't that really detrimental to your mental health and also to your friends, like, and being who you want to be? I, for one, think that you should do whatever feels right for you, Taco Jockey, and that way you can make sure that the connections and relationships you are making are genuine, you know? We do need to find a bank. I also agree with that. It's all situational. That's a good point. Ah. Nice. Gold, gold, gold. We got some more security. I keep forgetting it's called security. Maybe this. This is the way it is implying we go. To the Great Chamber. So let's check out the other directions first. It shall continue. I'm pleased to hear it. I really am, because what it to me, it is worth you just being yourself, you know? And if we can help facilitate a space for that, then that's just an extra bonus, you know? I can just imagine Taco Jockey being like, ah, for 10 messages straight now. So, gorgeous. Gorgeous. Really, really proud of ourselves for having such an accepting community with that one, hey? I'd be quite happy with random tacos making themselves known and leaping upon me. You do raise a good point. That is the dream for a lot of people. I think of it more like taco jockey is someone who jumps on tacos, though, rather than the taco jumping on them. But that is just simply one person's interpretation of the name. Because, like, I'm just saying, like, jump on them tacos, you know. I did not go this way before. A dead treasure hunter? Oh, no. That's like what I could be. So let's derobe them. Because then, instead of repairing these, we can just replace them. Is there any point selling them? Probably not. I think we'll just drop them. Shift left is drop and control is a whole stack. Okay. Cool. And then I suppose we can repair them as a way to help a little bit. Oh, we have another fur helmet. We'll let our helmet deplete a little bit more first. Yeah, please do, Nine Fox. Thanks for hanging out. We'll see you next time. Enjoy your sleepsies. I can't leap on tacos. They're just a crumple zone, and then it's mushy sadness. Oh, yeah, you guys are making me really want tacos for dinner, though. I'll tell you what. You know what? I'm convinced it's happening. Tacos for dinner, which does mean I have to go to the supermarket, but for tacos, it is worth it. It is absolutely worth it. Ooh, that does look a little bit nasty. How good are you at climbing? Very good. Very impressive. How good are you at falling? Not as well, but I appreciated the effort. Thank you for humoring me. Haha, Krabby. I got the one up on you this time. This whole cave is a little bit larger than I thought it would be. But we are replenishing some lockpicks, so that makes me much happier. There are just overfilled wraps. I have to consider that. You might be onto something. I think it's because most people overfill them instead of them naturally being overfilled. I do think a lot of people overfill their tacos, but I am also one to think that that is because people don't know how to make a taco. Underfilled burritos. That I like that. A little like tiny burrito. So, in terms of the leveling up easily, do I just keep doing this? I feel like Cactus John, if you have your advice again, that would be good. Do I just keep going, or do I hit auto attempt? I underfill tortillas, but I Cyrodiilic brandies. I am not someone who knows a lot about brandy, I will admit. The empty ones. Oh, fascinating. So this is increasing my, because I'm not auto attempting. I think that was a level up, wasn't it? Oh my gosh! You can, game devs hate you for this one simple trick. I don't even need to push it up. It's a glitch. That's so cheap! Yeah, it thinks there's a pin. Exactly right. Oh my gosh! Today we learned how to break. I don't know why I keep on trying to push it up. I don't need to. I can just. My security is 148. Did you use this trick? Oh my good. Okay. I feel a little bit like that's a little bit too cheeky. So we leveled up 3 or 4 times. Well, We'll level up one more time. And then we stop abusing it. Okay, everyone? And then it's fine. Gonna be facing level 100 enemies as a master locksmith. This is the way. We will...
I am too smart. I am too smart. S-M-R-T. I mean S-M-A-R-R-T.
We will face the level 100 enemies as a master lockpicker. And you know why? Because we're gonna unlock that little thing, which is their heart. And we won't even need speechcraft to do it. Y'all got any more of them glitches? Clem doesn't know how Oblivion scales yet. Yeah, I know that as you level up, you get harder bosses and stuff. That's why I was like, we'll level up to 45 and then we'll call it there. We gotta have some limits. Everything is irrelevant after that in terms of lockpicking. It's best on hard chests with only the last one empty, but you can get to 100 in about 10 minutes. Sheesh. Get skeleton key, then nothing matters after that. See? See? Hate to see it. This is why we need the skeleton keys. How does one get skeleton key? Through the Thieves Guild? Oh, that was a perfect one. I just got too nervous. I don't know why I get so nervous with the 3-fers. I think... Ooh, we did it. We did it. We did it. We did it. You don't need a level if you have it. Auto attempt doesn't break. No need. Auto attempt doesn't break for... No, that can't be right. You also only need to hit and the lock is open. How does one get skeleton key? Yeah, for 4 gold. And you know what? I don't feel bad about cheesing the lock picking now because I feel like we deserved 4 levels instead of just the 4 gold. So now what? Have we explored it all? Not to the left. And then we still have to go back for that other chest. It's a secret? I'll never tell. Okay. I will find out one day. Oh, man. I think that is supposed to happen, though. Right? Yeah, that is supposed to happen. We didn't miss out on any secrets. Seems like they put obnoxiously difficult locks on pretty worthless loot in the game. Yeah, they didn't have any, I guess, thought behind it. I don't know what the word is I'm looking for. This is an OG glitch. Ah, and they never fixed it. That's kind of cute that they kept it then. If you have the skeleton key, which is a Daedric artifact. Okay, it's an unbreakable lockpick, one in the game. You spam auto attempt until it opens and it won't break ever. Ah, I understand. That makes more sense. Thank you very much for the clarification there. So now we have basically explored this fat bat cave. So I just want to go back to the chests that we didn't open, which will also undoubtedly have only 4 gold or something stupid. And then we'll start continuing to Hersine's Shrine. How do we get out of here? We learned and did a little better in Skyrim, I agree. I agree, but that is why we have development in games after all. Have I just gone in a circle? I think I have gone in a circle. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, so let's zoom in. We're going straight and then right. Straight. Straight. And then there will be a door to the right eventually. They kept the appropriate amount of jank. That's good. You want a little bit of jank, otherwise it doesn't feel like the old game. Everything is put in a game for a reason. Well, it doesn't mean that they've put it in well, you know. There are some incredible things in here, but I think it's just also learning about the variables, I think is the word I'm looking for. Where it's like, if the lock is this difficult, then increase loot by 10% or whatever. That's the stuff that they would have learned from. Thank you, Fugme. I appreciate it. Cool. Thank you guys so much for teaching me these things. Frick! We're going to waste our final 3 lockpicks on this, aren't we? Yes! That felt good. That felt so freaking good. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh, I've never felt more elated over a lockpick. And this is someone who has consistently talked about the endorphin hit I feel every single time I do a Skyrim lockpick. That was satisfying. Luck doesn't affect loot. Ah, okay. So we want to go right and then through the cavern. Easy peasy. Through the cavern. We did it! If I have to come back here, I'm gonna be a little disappointed. But at least we are learning more about the exploration. I think that, I don't know, this is something that you guys can absolutely weigh in on. I'm not just like thinking out loud. It is something that if you have knowledge, I would like to hear it of, is I feel like in Skyrim, they have higher rewards in the exploration, like these dungeons and caves and forts and whatnot. And I am not so convinced that they have that in these caves so far. I haven't explored a ton, but that's the impression I'm getting. And I guess my question is, should I bother going through the caves if I don't have a quest line? Because in Skyrim, you get more gold, which is whatever, but also just like artifacts as well. So yeah, I just wanted to ask, should I bother going through the caves when I come across them? Because that's the question. Yes and no. Okay. They've got exploitation rewards scattered around. All right. And then, ooh, they're pretty, the hyacinths. So what is this then? And so I guess I am trying to, oops. Ah! Ooh. Okay, my PC didn't like that. I'm trying to figure out what this is. Yeah, just trying to figure out whether or not I pick up side quests for the dungeon crawling or just dungeon crawl anyway. Most many dungeons of Skyrim have a unique item which rewards delving. True. Oh, it was exploration. Sorry, not exploitation. I actually genuinely thought you meant exploitation for like loot or, for example, the security. Do not know what this is. You guys can let me know if I can do anything with this now. If it is a side quest, then I will move on. Okay. Oh, good job, Paint. Love to see it. Nice. I love the school of thought that if you have a key for the padlock, but you have a gun, you have a key for the padlock. Oh, sorry, if you don't have the key for the padlock. Okay, so this looks like the shrine. So we'll leave Paint here, just in case. I don't want you getting hurt, horsey. Peonies! That's so cute. I love the flowers in this. Ooh, dear, oh dear. Oh, maybe we are a little bit further than I thought. Oh. Nothing to worry about, I guess. Who heard the wind that I am? You heard the wind.
Who's there?
Me! Oh, I forgot I could pick pockets.
Pickpocket!
It's me!
Guard your purses!
Get him! Get him! Oh no, the heel! Ah! We really goofed it! We really goofed it! Stop healing yourself! I'm not. Easy peasy. Didn't have to stress at all. I am very upset about the pickpocket not working, however. So for those who are just coming in, we made a decision that we're not going to save scum pickpocketing. We are accepting all of our mistakes and mishaps or successes as they are. Peony for your thoughts. Ooh.
What's that?
Excellent question, Conjurer. I feel like I'm the one asking what's that. I saw him and then he disappeared. What are you, an illusionist? Yeah. Get your scamp out of my face. Thank you. Thank you. That's much better. I do like the blue suede shoes reference. I think that's very cute. Okay, so now we have bested some nerds. They never saw it coming until they did. And then it was more terrifying. So we... Ugh! Come on, kitty cat, you can jump that. Kitty cat, come on. What am I teaching you acrobatics and athletics for? Goodness gracious, am I disappointed. We've got to go all the way around. Silly kitty, silly kitty. Come on! Ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. I guess it increased our athletics at least. Look at the bright side. This is the stone door to Sadava lead. Where does it lead, I wonder? Yeah. Well, I am not going to go there just yet because I feel like similar to one of the previous doors, it feels more questy. So let's make sure we go to the original intention, which was her signed shrine. Friend or foe. What a beautiful monument! Okay, I think that they're cool. I've arrived at her signed shrine. The note should be behind a tree found by following the wolf's gaze. This is so cool. I love this. You walk the path of the new dawn, the gods you would have bygone. You walk the path of the new dawn, the gods you would have bygone. 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 You would have bygone the gods. Okay, got it. Thank you. A new step toward salvation, let you fall toward temptation. From here the third, you will seek the fool, the vain, and he who is weak, wishing to slave the weak souls. The fawned fiend, shrine is thy goal. The horned fiend. Contemplate the fake prince, march then toward the light of dawn. That doesn't rhyme. Silly. I'm going to take them because I don't want anyone else doing this path. Only I can go on this path. Yes, I know what bygone means. It was the sentence that didn't feel like it made sense. The gods you would have bygone. It's just, it was silly. Just so that they were trying to make it rhyme, and they're rhyming poorly anyway. Waka waka eh, eh. They needed the word R, is that what it was? Oh well. They are not necessarily poets, you know. They're not bards. Hello, Baroness.
This ground is sacred. Show respect.
Okay, I don't know what I was doing to
This
offend
ground
the
is
ground, but my bad. What about, like, this? Is this better?
Ground.
Okay, I don't know what I'm doing.
You approach
Maybe I
the
talk
shrine
to
of
someone
her
who's
scene.
more like me.
Are you hunter or are you prey?
Look at me! I'm literally an apex predator, unless... Vaira, what's your deal? I'm hunter.
Do you think yourself a hunter?
Yes, that's why I said it.
Then approach the shrine of her scene. Leave our Lord
Her
an
scene, not
offering.
her sign.
Leave an offering of the pelt of a bear
Ooh,
or the
okay.
pelt of a wolf at the shrine. And her scene may find you
Apex
worthy,
Redditor is very
or
funny.
perhaps you will learn what it is to be the hunted.
Whoa, okay.
I'm
Can we do a little
listening.
persuasion? You like boasting and coercing. Okay. Boom.
That's just stupid.
That's just
That's
stupid.
Don't try to
That was pretty good.
manipulate me.
I think that was very good, in fact.
You win this one. Don't,
I think we'll
that's
go like that.
That's amazing.
Thank you.
That's enough. Such Sorry, don't
That was good
waste
as
your
well.
flattery
So
on
I
me.
think that I have started to understand how this goes, but it's stuff like this one that is a little bit tougher, where I'm not sure
You've got
the
a point.
best
What
way
nonsense.
to
Sorry, such adventures.
do
How
ones that
I
are less
envy
winnable.
you.
I'm thinking Mean Girls musical, Apex Predator.
That's
I still
not
haven't seen the Mean
bad.
Girls musical, so I don't actually understand the reference, but nonetheless. Oh, and no, I'm not prey. I'm not prey. No, no, no. How do I exit the inter? Okay, well, meow.
Then leave here. Run away. Run away quickly. Come back when you are worthy.
I really thought we had something flirty going on there,
You
but
have been
I guess I
told
was
what
wrong.
You need to know. Your path is now your own.
Thank you, Hunting Tail. That's really nice to
Daedra
hear.
lords demand offerings and
Okay.
services.
So that
An
is
intriguing
just saying
fellow
to
from
do it
what
again.
I've heard. A cut above the usual street corner rabble-rouser.
Ooh, so you've heard about the
Do
prophet
not
even
test his
here.
patience.
I think I do have a pelt on me. Her sign demands a more powerful. Okay, so what do we need? 17. Ooh-wee. Okay, but at least we are finding the shrines for the pilgrimage as well, right? Oh wait, we're going to the. We may or may not be going to the Daedric shrines instead of the divine shrines. Oopsies! ¿Por qué no se les dos? I'm always hunting tail. Wait, let me get the book out. Where is it? The Lusty Argonian Maid. Yeah, it's in there somewhere. We had to keep it, of course. Well, I'm here. I may as well have a look at some of the things we haven't done. Absorb health, absorb skill. So these are just having scrolls. Bound helmet tome. I mean, yes, I may as well, right? So the tomes. The tomes are how. Like, do I have the ability to use bound helmet now? Do I? Bound helmet. I do indeed. Okay, so we can add tomes to our spell book. So if it says tome, we can add it. Evil is always better. Cool, cool, cool. Thank you. The diary. I don't really use scrolls in general, so I think I might just sell them. Shield. Okay, cool. So now we have that tome. And then we can't add scrolls to our there it is. To our spell book. So I'm considering that it does feel like a fine idea to just simply use the tomes and sell the scrolls if I'm not using them anyway. So here is the map. So we could have gone to the one in RK from Anvil Coast. We're kind of near this one at Talos, are we not? Talos and Zenithar? Yeah, we could probably knock those out of the way. Who'd have thunk looking through your inventory was useful? Yeah, they're like right here and Zenithar as well. I think we may as well do those. We'll be pretty close to this city, but I'm okay with that. Paint is so fine. Paint is always fine. Whose diary? Tom Riddle? A wimpy kid? Bridget Jones? Yes, all of the above. Tomes give you spells when you read them. Some random books also give skill points too. That was something that I wasn't 100% sure of because for those who are new as well, my only background with Elder Scrolls is Skyrim. I haven't played online or Morrowind or anything earlier. And so I was reading a lot of books and only one of them like gave me a skill point and I was like, did I make that up? Did I just make that up? But no. It was true. I just haven't found one since. So Talos maybe... It's kind of crazy that it's so close to a Daedric shrine. That's alright, yes. Welcome on in. We didn't... What did we do? We just ran around a cave where there are a whole bunch of goblins. And we learnt a lock-picking exploit. And now we are trying to find... the Way Shrine! Be strong for war and fight evil. Pray at my chapel altars to receive my blessing. So did I do it? I did! Yay! And so then there'll be another one up here somewhere. Thanks, Cyclone. Good luck. Good luck. I played Oblivion and Skyrim. Nice. I've been really enjoying Oblivion. I have had a little bit more time to think about it, and I just get excited. I get excited at the thought of playing. Not that I don't get excited at the thought of playing Skyrim. Like, even today, I'm like, ooh, yeah, I could go for some Skyrim. But I find that Oblivion has me more interested in, and I've said this before, perfect, we can do a Gate of Oblivion. It has me more interested in a lot of the actual quest lines. There are some incredible Skyrim quest lines, but the main story I am not as invested in. And so I have been enjoying feeling a lot more invested and immersed with some of what I have been doing. Which you can certainly get in Skyrim, but I'm feeling it is much more natural in Oblivion. Main story is rather short as well. Good point. Played all the Elder Scrolls. Technically, just didn't really get far on an Arena or Daggerfall. Well, I mean, I've played hours of Skyrim and still haven't finished the main storyline because I do prefer a lot of the side quests. Gate we will do. I just want to find this Zenithar first. I think it's a little bit closer, and then we can come back for Oblivion. So I think that yes, if you have technically played Arena and Daggerfall, it is absolutely still warranted, because otherwise I would have to say that I haven't played Skyrim just because I haven't finished the main story, you know? So I played Daggerfall a few months ago. Oh, that's fun. It's mean. Just ruthless, I guess. Unforgiving is the impression I'm getting. Perhaps it could be easier if I do make Pilgrimage my main quest. Will that now show me? It will not. Okay, so inventory. Was it here? Way Shrines, Zenithar. We're pretty much here. It's on the path somewhere. Ah, there it is. Ah, I got you. Cool. 2 shrines down. How exciting. The deer is showing me the way. Cool. We did it. I have prayed at the way shrine of Zenithar. So now we will go do this. Oh, I get the hiccups. Now we will go do this Gate of Oblivion. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And afterwards, we can't do Hersign or Malakath because we're not high enough level. And then we've got to find Molag Bol's shrine. I don't mind the idea of this. So, can someone remind me? This is basically information that I have from. This is information I have from Skyrim. Is I have 9 divines and who are technically Aedra, right? And then 9 Daedra. Is that correct, or am I making that up? Made it look like I can play the game that would blow my mind in 1998. That's so cute. OG Daggerfall is heavily based on D&D, so much so that things like skeletons can only be damaged by blunt or fire. That's cool. Oh, speaking of getting... oh, never mind. I thought I was getting hurt by... I thought I was getting hurt by fire. Nope, I just was getting hurt by a little scamp. Another Gate of Oblivion! I ain't afraid. Let's go. This will be gate number 3. So is it actually 50 gates? Is that correct? I'm assuming we have to close them all. That's not my horse. Please, please don't tell me that's my horse. Okay, I think it's just a horse that looks like mine. Or if I don't have my horse on the other side, I'm gonna be so sad. I have goosebumps because I'm scared. If Paint is not alive, ooh, I'm gonna be mad. Okay. No. It's sad because it's a dead horsey in general, but I don't think it is our horsey. I don't think it is. Okay. It's 9 if you believe the Talos Hive. Yes, I am aware. The 8 air plus 1. I am aware. Okay, so from Google, the Daedric princes are extremely powerful and rule over their own planes of Oblivion. There are, however, many planes without a prince ruling over them. Cool. There are 17 known princes, collectively called the Daedric Pantheon. They also can be called the Daedric Laws. 17? So does that mean 17 shrines as well? So we'll have 9, well, 8 plus 1. I'll have to check the quest logs to see if there is 9 way shrines for the divines. But I'm thinking how many shrines there are. Ooh, you got me again, you cheeky tree. So we didn't miss anything here. Calm down, just get another paint horse. How dare you tell me to calm down? It's my paint horse. That's affectionately called Paint because we're really good at naming conventions. How dare, how dare, how dare. Hysterical. Wah! Botaya. I don't know how to say their name. I have to hear it through one of the voice actors. Oh, they're having a little sunbake. That's cute. I guess it's fine. We can jump. Everything's fine. Just name the other one Paint as well. Grr. How dare you! You do not understand. Paint is our favorite because of their 1000 gigawatt smile, okay? It's because of their smile. We will never find a smile as charming as Paint's, okay? It is simply not possible. Oh, golly. Odd. So this looks like where we should be going. Into nether tunnels. I hardly know where tunnels. Got him. So I'm assuming that the tunnels will connect to that. Repaint and be done with it. You guys are already giving up on paint when I know that paint is out there living his best life. It's like you've already forgotten him. And I don't understand why you have that attitude about you. Reminds me of The Witcher. For a man to whom every horse is called Roach, you're a pretty good rider. I still haven't played The Witcher. I think I would enjoy it though. I like the fleshy pods. How much money do we have? We are only at 3,000. Did we ever figure out the names for those dinosaurs that the Oblivion enemies look like? I did not go on to a big hunt. I think it is just the Triceratops, but I did not go for a hunt. If you're still curious, then I absolutely can make that an effort of mine to confirm for you if you like the dinos that much. We just need him to turn around. Oh! Okay, that was not turning around. Name every horse I get in every game. Meatball! I think that if we do, unfortunately, say goodbye to paint for whatever reason, whatever horrific reason that we are not concerned about in the time being, I do feel as if we will have to name them Moon Pie, just as an homage to our good friend Allison. That'll be the name of my next horse. Yeah, I thought you did as well, but I didn't look it up is the only thing. I didn't look it up is my point, Cactus John. I do remember you sharing it, the spiky spine shield dino, whatever it was called, but I didn't look it up, so I can't confirm if that's what I was thinking of, so that's on me. But we can always look again later. Okay, I'm gonna assume to not fall down there. I just have a gut feeling, a burning sensation that that is not the direction in which we should be heading. I also don't know if scamp skin is something I feel comfortable keeping so many things. I don't like the idea of having a whole bunch of scamp skin. It makes me feel a little bit gross, but I suppose with these claws, it's very easy to get their pelts. Her scene don't seem to care so much. Maybe ask your doctor about it. I was trying to make a pun about the lava and burning. I don't think it worked very well. Scamp skin is an okay, so it is alchemical. I got that impression, but it still makes me feel gross to have it on me. Like, why can't we just have the butterflies, you know? And then we can feel bad about ripping their wings off. If we stay right here, they will not notice us. They still have not noticed us. Okay, they noticed us. Oops. That must be a shield spell or something similar. I'm surprised that our hand-to-hand hasn't gone up. Oh, I did go up. Okay, it was wrong. Is there any way to get it up higher? Probably not. It does feel like there are some things that level up far slower than others, but it might just be because of the level that I'm at with some of them already. Like our hand-to-hand, we purposely try to have at a higher level. So maybe that's why it's leveling up more slowly. And we need some bigger bosses. Hi, Hippo. How you going? That was a little scary, wasn't it? Do I have a map when we're in Oblivion? We do. Okay, so we could potentially just explore that before going through the door. Yeah, gotcha. Okay, thank you. At least we don't have to feel bad about skinning the scamps. Yeah, we just take a little part. We don't have to take the whole lot. So that's where we came from. And then well. Wait, no, that's not where we came from. Maybe that's where we should be going. Yeah, I am getting the impression that I've been talking about it for a while, but I think I do want to increase the difficulty. Didn't feel that it was something I would do for this one, even though I talked about it last time. Because I wasn't 100% sure whether or not leveling up would make us start feeling more scared. But now I think that I would like to try it at expert just for a comparison, because the thing is we can always drop it down. I don't know if it's that the enemies are more difficult or if there are more of them, but I do feel like I am wanting a bit more of a sense of danger. I'm doing a lot of the exploration without feeling the fear for my life as much as I normally would. Complete the arena and then increase difficulty. Oh, you're saying increase it after the gate? The only reason why I wouldn't is because the there have been some... Oh, man. Wait, was this the correct way to go? Or is that where we came from? No, this is a new way. The only reason I wouldn't is because I know that this game has had a few issues about like making sure not to change any of your settings, at least from a graphics perspective, if you are in-game, because that can cause some issues, and that goes to anyone who has been playing. Try to change your settings in the main menu, closing the game and then loading it up, rather than changing it when running around. That seemed to do pretty well for me. And then because of that advice, I am somewhat hesitant to change any other settings while in-game. Like, I would have to... I guess I could close the whole thing beforehand. That would be a possibility. All it adjusts is your damage. Okay, so less damage, and then they are scarier. So it doesn't necessarily create more spawns. 3 times health? Ooh, that does sound scary. But it would get us more XP. I was about to say, if you want to change something, I would wait until next time. Yes, yeah, exactly. Same thought. So I think that last time I was like, oh, it's okay. It's okay. But I wanted to try it one more go before we committed to updating. Because I was like, we should be leveling up. And maybe the level ups will start making things feel a little bit more dangerous. But I think that we're not leveling up fast enough to feel the danger. So we will instead go on expert mode, but next time. I really feel like as a kitty cat I should be able to parkour this, but that's okay. Do you feel it is not challenging? Yes, I do not feel like it is challenging enough at this level. I have barely died. Don't get me wrong, I've still died. But I don't fear for my life is how I phrase it. I don't feel challenged is a good way of phrasing it, as you did. Ooh, okay, that is quite the change, but I'm willing. I'm willing to give it a go, and then if it's too hard, we can swap it back. Whee! What's master difficulty in that case? Because that feels like it will be very... Oh! Oopsies. That feels like it will be very, very tough. 5 times the damage and you only do 0.25 output. Ooh, yeah. Yeah, that seems too much, but I wouldn't mind trying it at expert at least. Ouch! I clenched. I clenched. Khajiit has no fears. Khajiit has wares if you have coin. And claws, as always. It's something great. I might have to check my... Oh, maybe they just had a shield on. I'll check my items. So this is to the molten halls. We haven't done that. And then what is up here? So it looks like everything we have to do is through these doors potentially. To the blood well. So what about the molten halls? And then the gate is open elsewhere. Crazy. Rats kill you in 2 to 3 hits. Damn it, sponges are no fun. Yeah, it doesn't make it... it's not the kind of challenge that I like. We are about to hit an ad break, just a little heads up. So I will be running around and seeing what we can find in these halls and hope that we are going the correct direction. But you won't miss out on too much. 15-minute gates take over an hour. Read on stream play on Master and she died like 100 times in just the tutorial area. Yeah, see, that doesn't sound fun. That doesn't sound fun. I've seen, Crystal. Hold on. I will tell you this thought afterwards. Oh, I love them. No! No! I don't want to beat up the dinosaurs. Why can't we be friends with them? Sadness. So Crystal has been, well, had a couple of days playing Oblivion. I think she's playing the Claire Obscura. I'm not sure what it is. But she had it on Master difficulty, and then I saw that she changed it. And if you guys don't know who Crystal is, she's incredible Souls-like player. She has done Elden Ring so many times on all of the difficulties, and the fact that she couldn't do Master on Oblivion made me go, I ain't touching it. I ain't touching it because she is so goddamn good at all the challenges in what should be quote-unquote more difficult games. So I'm sticking to Adept. You're good. Thank you so much. Expedition 33, that's the one. Yeah, I'm seeing a lot of people enjoy it. I don't know anything about it, though. I was like, I know that I'm going to just be playing my Oblivion, so I will undoubtedly hear about it as the reviews roll out. Man! How do we find... Yeah. You're saying 15-minute gates and stuff when on higher levels end up a whole hour, but I feel like every time I do a gate they take forever, not because of the difficulty, but because I just feel so lost. Is this a typical experience? Because this has been my experience for all of the gates we've done so far, is I feel like I am just running around and around in circles. If that is typical, then don't worry about it. But if I am going the wrong ways, is it because I am constantly exploring? Is that the other problem? Ah, clairvoyance. I like that, Taco Jockey. Okay, clairvoyance. You are correct that I have not been using clairvoyance. Thank you for the reminder, Schmick. Yay, we got a light armor mastery. Okay, your light armor is like a second skin after all those days and weeks wearing it. You have learned to move easily with it in combat. As a journeyman of light armor, your gear is now damaged at a lower rate. Excellent news. Oh, missed that punch. Oh, stop hiding behind the dinosaurs. And you That little dino kept on blocking all of the hits and I feel so sad. Okay. You just gotta get to the tippy top of the big tower. So maybe I'm just doing too much exploration that is unnecessary. Is that what it is? How do I look at my... How do I look at my my shortcuts are, perhaps? So I have clairvoyance on number 3. I could probably put this at number 4, yes. I haven't really had a look at things for a while. Shocking touch, we'll put that at, I don't know, 6. It'll be the opposite of the fire damage. Eye of Fear, where is the, like, details? So what does Eye of Fear actually do? I still haven't quite figured that out. And then Bound Helmet. I can only see show effectiveness. Maybe if I don't show the wheel, it'll tell me. There we go. Eye of Fear is immune to silence and demoralizes a target. Thank you so much, big dog. And then Shocking Touch is pretty self-explanatory. Eye of Fear. Clairvoyance. Bound Helmet. There we go. Bound Helmet. I feel like we could have... See, Shield on Self. That feels more obvious. I feel like we could have a little bit more clarity on what some of these do. Not a big fan of that, but that's okay. Good night, Mudcup. Thank you, Jess. Appreciate the follow. Yeah, I would just like a little bit more clarity on what these spells do, so that I know how to utilize them. But I suppose that the idea is to practice using them. And this would be a shield, so now we are shielded up. Okay. Clairvoyance. We should be using more. Oh, I don't like this direction. Who said to use clairvoyance? I don't think this is the way. I'm just putting it out there. That is a bold direction to choose. I guess the clairvoyance is as the crow flies rather than the best way to go. Yeah. Okay, well, that didn't help. Okay. It just leads to the current quest marker. Ah! That makes more sense. Okay, so it's not helping us go through the gates of Oblivion. It's not leading us to wherever the top of the tower is. It's leading us to the quest marker. Okay. I am not one of them Australians, no. Toot toot, jugga jugga, big red car is still a great banger of a song, though. But no, I am not one of them Australians. I'm one of them New Zealanders across the ditch. Oops, didn't really mean to take that, but that's okay. A bone is a bone, as they say. Bonk. I don't think I'm gonna... Ooh, unless I can reach them. Yay, I can reach them! Excellent. Base ring of the... Okay, I'll take that. Yeah, because I live here. I live in Australia. So if I... Yeah, anyway. That is the answer to your mystery. But why do you question the Australian one but not the New Zealand one? Like, New Zealand is also in my tags. So that is an assumption that you have made. So wonky donkey. I like donkeys. It is not on me for you choosing the Australian tag and not the New Zealand tag to make the assumptions on. Whee! She aight. Okay, this is looking a little bit more promising. I think we go in this one. Ooh, some more dinosaurs. What? I don't think punching them in the head is the most effective method, but... Oh, oh. It's still working. I like their screams. I don't know how they did it, but I do like their screams. Ooh, our hand-to-hand's almost at 50. We're gonna get a little perk. That makes me happy. Door to rending holes. So I'm starting to try and figure out the best way to go about this. That is the way out. That is just another little essence. So I guess we go to the rending holes. I was like seeing what's around. Maybe when I go to Oblivion, I just need to be more more focused on actually just closing the gate rather than exploring. Unless you guys have any advice there, because I typically like to explore the whole neighborhood. But if that is not something that is suggested when in Oblivion, then I can certainly adapt my running around. Because I'm thinking that it might be better off if we are a bit more single focused. My apparel is broken, oh no! Well, I guess that's what happens when we get bonked on the head a couple times. Ooh, ouchies. Okay, what else do we have to... Ah, this way. Do. Most just run to the tippy top, but there is a... Okay, it's because there's a whole bunch of them. Maybe that is what I'll have to start doing. My armor. What has broken? The boots. The boots with the fur has broken. I think I'll use this as an excuse to swap over some of my other things. I don't have any other boots at the moment. Maybe I can try and repair them? I've never tried to repair things from completely broken. Oh, well, that worked. And then we may as well do this as a way to increase our armor skill anyway. How many repair hammers do we have? 30. I mean, I'll try and do that. Only apprentice. Oh, okay. Never mind. I won't try and do that. I don't really need to repair things I'm not wearing. That'll do for now. Okay, cool. So when we come to Oblivion, run straight to the tippy top as best as we can. It's not suggested, but I don't find too much in the nooks and crannies of Oblivion. Exploring so dull usually leads to finding stuff. Okay, cool. I think we'll use that as our guide in that case. Instead of wandering around and collecting some of the trees that hit us anyway, we'll try and get more so onto the actual goal, which is closing the gate. Thanks. Appreciate you guys. Snooze. Oh, bye. And we have another level up when we are ready. They are... I don't know. I have affection for them. I like the slapping plants, but at the same time, I do like my plants in general, so... It's probably just a bias, you know, one of those motherly instincts where it's like, it's okay. As long as we raise them right. Then they'll grow into a beautiful plant. Big and strong. Rude flora. You can blame the parent. Me. I'm the parent. I want the rude flora. So then we have... Ooh, ouch. Okay, I have a suspicion that we will be getting our perk in hand-to-hand combat very shortly. What just broke, I wonder? Ooh. Ooh, okay, we got a proper fight. There we go. Now I'm finding the weak spots. Back it up. So if they hit, they do hit hard. So I think our apparel has broken a couple times from these big mace hits. I'm just gonna keep on punching. That seemed to work. Wasn't perfect. Who is throwing fireballs? I'd love to do a little slap. Little slap against the bone. I guess we can only punch, not slap. I was like, how dare you? How dare you, silly plant? Okay, there was someone up here who was shooting us with fire, I think. And that looks like where we need to be anyway. Skyrim gauntlets. That's cool. Hello? Anyone there? Anyone? Maybe not. So what broke this time? Our greaves. Not our pants. I guess we will repair them in that case. You cannot repair when they're nearby. Okay, let's get out of here then. Yahoo! Another sigil stone collected. Good job, everyone. Hi, Obsidian. It's good to see you. I have been well, thank you for asking, and I hope the same for you. Are you playing a melee build? Yes, I am. I am playing a pit fighter. At least that's what the backstory we have built for our kitty cat is. We had to build a story, or at least we decided to build a story on what put our kitty cat in jail. And it was definitely for underground pit fighting. And what is it, everyone? That's right, not public indecency. That's correct. Pit fighting, not public indecency. It is known. It is known. Do not confuse. Okay, so question. We just have 30 repair hammers, and then if we repair something successfully, the repair hammer does not get used up, correct? So theoretically, we can use one repair hammer indefinitely until it breaks. Is that correct? Meowdy come, meowdy meowdy. They have multiple uses. Cool. And so eventually it will break. It was public indecency. No. It was pit fighting. Pit fighting. Okay, so now that one broke. That's good to know. I mean, I may as well. Cool. I really want to try and repair this one, but I can't until I'm apprentice. Only 16? Oh, we are so far away from getting that. Where is our character? I wanted to look at armorer. So, okay, it's only 25 when we can do the armor. I really thought that we were gonna get to 50 in that. Now well. Almost there. Almost 50 on a few things. Oh my gosh, look how low all of this is. That's so funny. Destruction, restoration, marksman is archery, and then a little bit of speechcraft. Cool. It was pit fighting and decency. Look, it's not my fault that they asked us to be skins or shirts, and I said skins, okay? Is that even the correct words? I don't play basketball. Skins or cloth? Is skins or shirts correct? I don't know. It's pit indecency. Is it because you didn't wear pants? No. Oh my gosh. Doggies are going crazy. No. So now we have to find the third note near Malik Bol if Malik Bol's shrine if we want to do this trail first. We also were looking at the way shrines, which if we do that, it looks like Malik Bol and Mara is not quite close to Belos, kind of similar. So they're not super, super close. So maybe we can look at some of our other quests as well. Pilgrimage we've been working on. If I look at this and inspect it, then I can see the... oh, that's the Burning Trail. That's not the one I wanted to look at. Sorry. I wanted to look at Pilgrimage. So here we have the Prophet, the Prophet, the Prophet, and then we have I prayed, I have prayed. So we've only prayed at 2. That is okay. So what other quest lines are we still looking at? That we didn't have enough money. That we didn't have enough money. That we haven't found. And we still haven't gone to an alchemist. And then we've slowly been looking at the Daedras. And this is the main quest. So, with all that in mind, let's go in there. Let's ignore all of that and check out this fort. I mean, it's right in front of us. Why wouldn't we? Hi, how you going? Shirts or skins is correct, thank you. As you can tell, it is not something that I participate in on the frequent. Sports ball indecency, that's the one. And there was no ball, it's crazy. Boop. Oh, I was gonna try and do some parkour. It didn't quite work. But it did increase our acrobats. Okay. Let's speed run this fort. Sneaking, 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 attacking! Oh, I forgot about pickpocketing. I should probably do that next time as well. That is not something that we have been working on. Snowball. And then we need to sell a whole bunch of stuff too.
Hello? Who's there?
Yeah, pit fighting, not so much sports ball. If they are wondering who's there, they could... Okay, I was going to say they could just turn their head, but then they did exactly that and still struggled. So they deserve what's coming to them. Okay, let's start with just... Okay, we started trying to pick and we did not pocket. But there are other ways to pocket them picks. With these hands. Old wooden door. Sneaky kitty, left and right. Let's try right. So many potions. That's the other thing is we have all these potions, but I haven't felt the need to use a lot of them except for that one time, maybe that 2 time. But it's not something that I find myself doing just on the regular, you know. We won't worry about taking these things. How is my encumbrance? Only 40 left, so I think that we're doing right by just taking the odd thing here and there. chug him, but I haven't needed to. I've been too strong. Kitty too strong. So we haven't felt the requirement, but that's why I think you guys are right. We will look at leveling. Ooh. Ooh, that was a sock him to the nose. Oh my gosh. I think that tomorrow when we play, we will indeed increase to expert. Yahoo! Thick calluses cover your knuckles and joints from long hours of punching and kicking. No, we are just punchers. At long last, you are journeyman in hand-to-hand combat. Your power attacks now have slight chance to disarm your opponents, and your fists now hit creatures immune to physical attacks, so we can attack the ghosts and spectral beings now. That's awesome. Oh, that's a good one. Because that was a concern that I had is, like, what do we do when we come across spectral beings again? But now, we don't have to worry about it. Incredibly pickpocketing. That was good. We got a few extra skills leveling up now. And I would like to take the rest of your things, please. What are those shoes? Water walking gold trimmed shoes. We can walk on water? Good night, Cassidy. Thank you so much. Oh, that's exciting. Do I want to walk on water or do I want to sell? Ah, no. Okay, that's better. The ghost video where the dude actually took a swing at a ghost. Did he win? Who won? The ghost or the guy swinging? Okay, we could sleep to increase our levels, so we may as well. Just a little cat nap of uninvented swimming. Okay, what do we want to start leveling up? We could still keep going for endurance, personality. Maybe we could get personality up to 50. Speed, I haven't felt like it's been too much of an issue. Agility, it would be kind of awesome to be so fast. Strength, I feel like is a must based on our hand-to-hand, but also just encumbrance in general. I know not everyone is a big fan of the luck, but I have been enjoying just the idea of feeling lucky. Like, it's like a placebo effect, you know? Is lava water? Are you telling me that I could test it out on the lava? It's just footsteps, so you could have missed or knocked it out. Oh. I want to see the video. I don't know this one. Chug him. I barely know him. Got him. So many potions, so few unwilling victims to test them on. Okay. Okay. I like luck. Maybe we go... Because it would be nice to have personality, because I think that will start becoming more of a thing with Speechcraft. Speed, I really don't mind. Agility is so high already. And then we'll put the last two in strength. Okay. I'm sure if I look up ghost fighting things, like, things will start appearing. We'll just do that. I won't think about it too much. Yes, please go do your thing. Thank you, Azza Ann. Appreciate ya. Cool. Cool. Well, that was a good little cat nap. And now we can find out what else is in here. And hopefully, some of it will be cool items for us to sell or potentially use. The boots are a good example of cool items that I would like. This is a little less cool. I like the swift punch as soon as the fail happened. That was very funny. Ooh. Ah, man. Ooh, that was a nasty, nasty shot to the head. Okay, so she was probably just paying her respects. Oopsies. Oopsies. That's my bad. I don't know if they are staring at us or waiting for us. Okay, a little bit of neither. They're contemplating. I should have picked some pockets again. But that was a very quick way to... quick work of them. Anyway, hopefully they managed to figure out life's mysteries before it was so quickly taken away from them. Whee!
Must have been the wind.
It must have indeed. Ooh, is there someone else? Aha, you sneak. 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 Maybe if I go forward and deal with this one first, actually. Yeah. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh, unfortunate timing. Oh, not the zombie as well. Get back here. No zombies will be saving you. Thank you very much. Or you, for that matter. The recoil when you punch them is kinda satisfying. Where they're like, ooh. Hi, Allison. Thank you so much. All the best, alright? All the best. I will message you. Appreciate ya stopping in. Right in the kisser, exactly. Guys, if you haven't checked out Tired Actor, please make sure to do so. They are a phenomenal live streamer and content creator in general. They do a whole bunch of stuff on all of the platforms, and you will not regret checking them out. I truly, truly mean that. And we will hopefully do some more collabs again soon. We're figuring it out. Oh, well, I'm about to lose my lockpicks anyway. Oh, that was on me. I guess I could just have patience, right? If we make sure to do it when it's not going down really fast. Damn. Damn. Well, hopefully we find a lockpick before the end of this. That would be excellent. Eep. Eep. Okay, we've been here before. I'm getting all turned around. So backwards and then across the bridge. Oh yes, where we were sneaking, that's right. Sneaking. Hello? Oh wait, that's not very sneaky if I shout out to them. I just want a single lockpick. That is all I need. You can simply punch locked things. That makes a lot of sense. Good morning. How you going, Ian? Oh no, we need 2 lockpicks and probably extra. Ah, this connected back. This connected back to where we were, right? Okay. Well, Fort Valeria has 2 chests without my ability to open them. I don't know, but I just want to walk around a rural Australian town and scream Oblivion lines. You'd blend right in. No one would look at you twice. However,
Hello there.
I do have the question. Hi, Nars. I do have the question of what you would consider an Oblivion line. No, Dougie, no. No. I didn't have to be like this. Now, I think that the Hercene quest did require a wolf pelt or a bear pelt, right? Okay, so let's keep this one. Even though we're not level 17, we may as well keep it for when we are. And just remind ourselves not to get rid of it. Gate of Oblivion complete. Fort has been checked out. It appears that there is another gate right here. Oh, those are far too close together. That is absolute danger. I just want to check out the... Oh, sorry, dear. I just want to check out the docks or this little area before we go into Oblivion once more. I love how unhinged some of the conversations are just for them to be like, farewell, goodbye. It's just so, like, that's it. It just cuts off so abruptly. It's awesome. Gold. Lockpicks. Lockpicks. Lockpickers. Do you think that they keep lockpicks in the barrels? Ooh, well, they do keep repair hammers, so maybe? And some gold. So mud crab by the docks earlier. Nasty creatures. Farewell. Cloth, barrel, yarn. You're having a laugh, are you? Anything in the boat? Not quite. Why won't you die? That's a good line. Have you heard of the High Elves? It's a perfect video that explains how I would walk up to someone and just say, oh, okay. I like that. Why won't you die? Now, we still are okay for encumbrance. I think that if we go into the Gate of Oblivion, we might struggle a little bit. So we might have to drop a couple things. Is it easy enough to create a fast travel if we are making sure that we are close enough to it? Because I think that I would like to go sell some stuff just in case we find some items or weapons that we want to take with us from the Daedra or Dremora inside Oblivion. That seems like a good idea. So it's just whether or not it will stay on the map, basically, or if I have to go in first. A gate to Oblivion. It looks like it. And then these ones over here have stayed open, so I think that is a good sign. On that, I think we will indeed find somewhere to sell up. I might even come to Anvil again, just in case we have the ability to buy, in case we have the ability to buy the house. Yeah, let's do that. I'm gonna buy it on PS5 because you don't think your PC can run it. Fair enough. With a few, I changed a few settings and it's run fine ever since. If that gives you some feeling of potentially getting it on the PC. It seems like it is a release situation on some of the bugs rather than it being not too about the graphics. But the PlayStation 5, I'm sure, will do a good job as well. Where are they? I would like to go back to the Fighters Guild. I think that could be a good one. But where are we going for the Count's Arms and the Peacemakers? There we go. We'll go in here. I didn't think it was too far away. Oh! Maybe we can go have a sleep in that case. Yeah, I think it should be alright. It's just, the only thing is that if they haven't fixed anything on the game dev's end, that you might have to change the settings. I think if we have a little sleep, that is not so much necessary.
Oh,
but we
hello.
need to find our friend who gives us the, oh!
Hello.
No, we won't be able to do any quest lines here because that's right. I completely forgot. We actually have to go to, oops. if we want to do more of the Fighters Guild, we have to go to Shadenal because we maxed out the quest lines and the person who can give them to us is over there. So I actually won't be able to do Fighters Guild. And then we were thinking of sleeping to open this up. But I think we will just wait. It's like Never and Isla. Okay, thank you. Because I keep saying Islay or I never know how to say
Hello.
it. Hi. So I very much appreciate that because I know that the pronunciations are a little bit different. So it has been, that is very excellent. Isla and Beneva. How do you like the dialogue system now? I remember it being tricky. I'm actually okay with the wheel now, but I just haven't had an opportunity to see a lot of the result from it, essentially. So yeah, I feel much more confident with all of this.
Don't, please. Not bad.
But it doesn't. I haven't seen what it benefits. You know, what's your favorite city in the game? I honestly have only been to a couple of the cities, so I have to choose Anvil because I haven't explored them, admittedly. We're still very, very new into it. But, okay, won't be mad about saying Anvil in that case. Do you know anything about? Okay, cool. Yeah, that's me. So now we do some bartering. If we haggle, we can buy items. We can sell items at 60%. So it won't always work. I mean, we'll just give it a go. Take it. No, I don't want to give away one bone. I want to sell it. Sell. I didn't want to give it away. That's not what I wanted. What the heck? Sell for 83. Okay, whatever. Let's just do it. We may as well do this because we are not doing any of the archery, so we'll just keep the steel for now. Only 3. Whatever. We'll just repair our stuff.
Transaction.
Whatever. And then we potentially could keep these, or we could sell them. Is there any reason to keep anything in particular? I guess is my is another question as well. Because like pearls, I believe, are not used in anything, so we can just sell this stuff.
That's more than I'd usually pay.
Oh. Bones are worthless. Very good. Brewmeister, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. That is so kind and come out of nowhere. Thank you so much. I genuinely very much appreciate it. I was not expecting a little surprise. Thank you. Okay, so skin grad is cool. Okay. Some items with special stats are unique, but just because they're unique, would I keep them? I guess is the question. Happy Thursday! Well, it certainly has gotten a little bit more pleasant. So like the Skyrim gauntlets and the Greaves of Legerity, it should be fine, right? To sell? Oh well. I will regret it later, perhaps. And then we can't repair this until I'm an apprentice. We can't sell any of our scrolls to them. We'll sell the Vala stone. That sounded like we increased something, which is exciting. And then do they sell lockpicks? Because I would very much like a whole bunch of lockpicks if possible. It is an A to Z, isn't it? Yeah. No lockpicks. I guess they are more of an armorer, aren't they?
Another satisfied customer.
Very much so. Okay.
Can't go into battle with broken equipment.
I guess we can repair. Yeah. I don't know why this says repair all. And not let me repair. Oh, I have to hold down. I mean, sure, why not? Just
Good day.
cause good day, good day. And then we increased our little mercantile. Is it mercantile or mercantile? If you're rocking heavy armor, I'm doing light armor. I think that I only kept the robes. The only robes I kept, I was talking about this last time, is it's a very like Dungeons and Dragons mindset, I suppose.
I hope I can help.
Where I am keeping them because I am thinking of it
Please,
from
go
a.
on.
Oh wow! Look at that! I'm
Have a look
thinking
at
of
my
it from a
wares.
role-playing
I'm sure there's something to
aspect where I want to keep
Goodbye.
what I would consider key items, but I guess the Mythic Dawn assassin robes are not key items. Mercantile. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That is very helpful. So now we have sold to them. The Count Arms, Quill House. What does the Count Arms actually do? Count Arms, is it an inn, is it? Because it would be nice to sell some of these scrolls. Otherwise, we'll have to find somewhere that...
Anytime now.
Ah,
I'm
okay.
over.
But,
May I
so
interest
what do
in some
you
of my
buy?
fine wares?
You buy a whole bunch of food and... okay. So we can sell our potions at least. Can we talk to them about our Nirn route? Maybe not. And then we have all of these have effects that can be used in alchemy. And then we have poison. So I think what I'll do is I will... I'll try and sell all of these poisons. But before we do, this is why we should persuade people. So that we have a better result. But we are about to hit an ad break. So I'm going to use this as a bit of an excuse to have a little bathroom break. And then we'll persuade them on the other side. And hopefully get some good deals. Thank you very much for supporting. I'll see you very shortly.
Enough
Okay, I feel refreshed and ready
talk.
to
What?
actually build a relationship with this man. Persuading. So, happy and neutral. So, which one is the happier? I can't tell. Anyway, we'll do that.
Good one.
Oh, maybe we shouldn't have done that.
I
Oh,
said,
well.
What? Oh, please.
That was terrible. That was
Gracious, what
so
a hero.
bad.
Not bad.
Oh,
What?
well.
Not- You're wasting your breath.
I really do feel like I'm wasting my breath. You're not wrong about that.
Not now, not later. I salute you. Not bad.
Most
You can't scare
impressed.
me.
It's so
Such
bad.
adventures. How I envy you. You good one. Don't talk such rot.
It's... I don't
That's pretty
like
good.
it.
Is that so?
I don't
Such
like it.
adventures. How good one.
Thank
Don't
you.
waste your-
Oh,
you
that
can't
was
scare
bad.
me.
It is still going up, but it's not.
Don't talk such rot.
It's not great.
Such adventure. You can't. Good one.
Ah!
Not bad. Don't try. Great.
Oh,
That's
that
just
was a
all.
perfect one. That is what you want to see. That was a perfect wheel. My goodness. I don't particularly want to bribe them because I want to sell to them. I don't want to just give them money. And then I only for 3 disposition as well. Ah, okay. We're at
That's
the
very
highest
good.
anyway. Yay! Are we friends now? Now
do
our
business.
business will be better. Do you sell lockpicks by any chance? Not so much a lockpick man. Okay, well. I guess I'll just sell stuff that I can. Alchemy. So all of these items, they have effects that we want to save for when we get into alchemy. And then we have the poisons. So I'm pretty happy to sell poisons because that doesn't seem like something that should be problematic for an innkeeper to own. Potion, restore luck. Why would one need to restore luck? Can our luck be drained? That seems odd. No, we can have night eye. Restore fatigue. That's pretty good, just in case. Water breathing. Water breathing we can keep. And then we have more alchemy. We have the wines, which I thought that the fact that it was named would mean it could be a bit more of a special wine. But we've found them in a couple places. So I think I will sell them.
That's a fair deal.
They will enjoy having these in their tavern. And then we have the poisons again. So let's just sell a whole bunch of the poisons. I suspect that you can...
that's a good deal.
Well, poison people with them, but that's never really a method that I tend to utilize.
A fine transaction.
Okay, resist magic on self. I'm not going to use. Fortify endurance. I'm not going to use. The shields I will keep. How about that? Restore endurance. Resist shock. Meh. Healing definitely want to keep. Nah, we don't need. We don't need that either. Well, lucky me. Lucky me. Shock shield and fire shield will keep. Sorcery. We don't really use, but that's okay. So fatigue will keep. Cool. I'm happy with that, but I am not happy that they do not have any lockpicks.
Pleasure to serve you.
Thanks, Wilbur. And now we go buy a house. We still haven't purchased a house yet, so this is very exciting. And we can level up to 9 as well. What a successful run this has been. So if I go here, you know what you want? I want a house. That's what I want. I want a house and lockpicks, but mainly the house thing. But also lockpicks, but mainly the house thing. I don't know why it does that. Is that a glitch or am I doing something weird? It's like I click over here and it clicks to whatever's there. So maybe there's a better way of doing this. Oh my gosh. Wait, oh my gosh. We were there the whole time. Silly me.
Hello.
Well.
They say syndicates of wizards have led a boycott
Shush,
of imperial goods.
I want you to talk to me.
That manor is still for sale if you're interested.
I am interested, yes.
If you want to buy Benerus Manor, it's still available for a modest price.
Okay, but I am curious because now that we have the ability to know how persuasion works, damn. I thought that perhaps we could get a better deal.
What's up? No, is that really now?
Yes, quite.
Real goodness. What? That's
Oh,
just,
that was not good, but
that's foul.
okay. Well,
Works for me.
never mind. Let's just take the manor then. Gives it here.
It's
Yes.
excellent.
Thank
Now,
you.
Excuse me, I must attend to those pressing matters.
Okay, but what would? Wait, was he the ghost the whole time? Was he even real? Was he even real? Oh, okay, he was.
You got quite a deal on that house.
Thank you.
You
but
already bought the manor.
oh gosh,
You got quite a deal.
I just wanted to
Congratulations on your
know.
buy.
Thank you. If there was anything more he could tell us about those pressing matters, but apparently not. Let me see my house as I pet my dog. We're moving on up, indeed. Clover over. We are gonna have a whole house for us now. Ooh, fancy. Let's have a look. I've arrived at my new house in Anvil. Looks like the place may need some work, but it was a great deal. I just couldn't pass up. I can now make myself at home. Yay! This is so exciting. Ooh, we have some vintage already. Oh, I wonder how we go about making repairs and all that. There's some crab meat. I probably don't want to eat any of that. Let's check the whole place out, shall we? More vintage? Damn. This is lavish. Oops. Where did I go? To the east side. Oh, the dungeon. There's a random pickaxe in our kegs. That seems a little bit odd. Do we have any of the Shadow Banish wine? The people before us weren't that fancy, I guess. Maybe one day. A chest. Yay! 1 single gold. Who was keeping all of the candles alight? Maybe it is haunted. How are these candles still burning? That is very impressive.
I love democracy. I love the Republic.
I mean, look, it was still a steal. Can we be really that picky about the housing crisis and market these days? Sure, it might have a bit of a haunting going on, a bit of a ghost, but we take what we can get. Yeah, I think we have a nice, well-earned rest as well. Feel a little bit of a level up coming on. The bed is beautiful! It reminds me of something out of Shrek, actually, of all things. What else do we have? We've got a little desk. That's cute. Another chest. Some drawers. Some crooked... Ooh. That was an accident. Some crooked paintings. So how does one spruce it up? That's a genuine question, not a rhetorical one, if you guys do have answers. Balcony! Aww. I wonder if there is anything more to find with this whole spiritual situation. I can now make myself at home. I think we just sleep. What's more making ourselves at home than sleeping? Okay, alright. Let's just have our little cat nap. Oh, not for that long. Just a couple hours cat nap. Ah! Good thing we leveled up our fist fighting. And we ain't afraid of no ghosts. Okay, we might be a little bit afraid of no ghosts. Okay, I take it back. I'm taking it back. We might be just slightly a little bit baby afraid of some ghosts. Okay, they don't have good aim though. We're dodging, we're zigging, we're zooming. Oh no! Oh! How many ghosts are in here? Just the 3. Okay, just the 3, just the 3, just the 3. We can deal with 3. Okay. We're gonna suck him. Ah! Okay, and then we run. And this is one of the only times in the past as well where I felt like we actually needed to get some potions in us because of the ghosts that we fought last time. Okay, now I feel a little more prepared for some beats. Yahoo! Take the ectoplasm. Oh no, better This manor is haunted. I was awakened by ghosts that attacked me as I slept. As I awoke, I thought I heard a crash from downstairs. I should search the house and investigate. Yes, I should, because I thought this was going to be a steal. We literally just bought it. Okay, well, let's find out what's going on. Oh no! Who'd have thunk that it was actually haunted? Not me. Not me. Rumors, I tell you. Rumors. Ooh. Hello? I mean, not hello. That's what they do in the horror films. We should not be following the horror film convention. But I don't see anything that seems to be an issue. Did they not say from downstairs? Okay, maybe the horror films are onto something. Hello? Hello? Yeah, just because they're dead doesn't mean they have to be dicks. Exactly. Couldn't have said it better myself. Maybe they meant downstairs, but not the basement downstairs? They'll find a friend and then explore and immediately split up. It'll be fine. Just like how my horse is fine. Right, guys? Right, guys? My horse is fine. Right, guys? Okay, here we go. That looks a little bit suspicious. That looks a lot of bit suspicious. I'll take that. Scrap from Lorgren's diary. I found a skeletal hand next to a page from a diary. The diary makes mention of a secret room in the house that only a true-blooded Benaris can open. I'm going to need to talk to Vailwyn about this. I may have to ask around town to find out where he's gone. Ah, no! Okay, they need more bodies. Uh-oh. How long is this? Okay, let's read this one. A dark song all of a sudden. But yes, we'll split up. Everything will be fine. You go this way, I go that way. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. So, the people of Anvil are worms. How dare they criticize what they don't understand? I shall have my vengeance in a form they cannot possibly imagine. I shall use the souls of the departed to prolong my own life. The tome is very specific. I must have bodies. Yes, more bodies. I must protect myself from those meddlers. They shall not interfere in my designs. I've constructed a room in the basement of this manor. It is there. I will inter my corporeal self, corporeal self, and I will transcend this plane of existence. Only a true-blooded Benaris may open the portal. So if I fail, however unlikely that may be, a descendant may attempt to follow in my footsteps to carry on the true way. To make sure our secret is safe, I have harnessed the spirits of those whose bodies I have defiled to forever guard that place. The fools think I don't hear them speaking. I can hear the rumor and innuendo. They intend to meddle in powers they can barely comprehend. They call me an old fool and shun me. The young dare each other to step one foot in my yard. I have become the stuff of old wives' tales and campfire stories. They dismiss me as an oddity, but soon they will see, when all of Anvil lies in waste around me, when their corpses litter the streets and their blood dampens the earth. Only then will my true power be known and feared. Well, I'm gonna put it out there that I think that there are better ways to deal with people who think you are an oddball, rather than burning down an entire city. Perhaps just like talk it out, have a bit of introspection, you know? Ooh, great. So we have to ask around town on where they've gone. Do the guards know?
Excuse me.
Oh, you're not.
I'm on duty.
Oh, but still, do you know where Vailwyn went?
I'm not sure where he went.
Okay.
But I would ask at the count's office.
Ask at the Count Arms. At the Count's Arms, which is not here. It is around here. This one? No, that's the Fighters Guild. We are... Oh, there we go. With the signage.
Yes.
Yes. Quite. Count's Arms! Maybe we can just ask our friend Wilbur.
How goes it?
Well, thank you. I was hoping that you could tell me where Vailwyn went.
As soon as you bought the place, he pretty much up and left.
To the Imperial City?
Farewell.
The Imperial City. That is where he's going? Well, It all leads back to the Imperial City, does it? That doesn't sound too bad. Where is that weasel? Perhaps we could do some of our other quests, because we still have this one for the Imperial City. Something we haven't done is
Gorgo brochure.
Oh.
Soldier of fortune.
More or less unemployed, you poor thing.
This better be good.
What do you like these two things?
Good one.
Oh, I screwed up.
You're wasting your breath.
Yeah, I screwed up big time.
Yeah, I get it.
Do you? Are you sure about
Don't
that?
try to make my life is that's just talk.
We'll do that.
Don't waste your gracious.
Yeah,
that's
that was a
just
perfect
talk.
one. That was a good one. I don't think this helps anything. Is living good with your money? Oh, going to Imperial City for it. The mini game is awful. So basically, you want to try and get the bars on the good things, and the big bars on the good things and the low bars on the bad things. So boast, we want it
salute
high.
you. Most impressive.
They like a good joke, but
That's
we're going to go
just
it like
talk.
this. And
Good
so
one.
then you don't
Nonsense.
lose too much when it's on a bad thing. That was phrased so poorly. Let me try again. There are 4 actions that can be done, and the wheel will rotate clockwise as you click on those actions. So the goal is to increase the little happy, sad face in the middle, the disposition. And you do so by having the things that they like hearing, so maybe they like hearing a joke, with the bigger bars, and the things they don't like hearing with the smaller bars, because it's like a multiplier. The bribing is easier, but I'm also stingy as hell, and I kind of find it somewhat satisfying. So here, low bar on admire, so we
Don't
chuck it
try
on
to
there.
manipulate
High bar
me.
on boast, so we chuck
That's
it there.
amazing.
Low bar on coerce,
You're wasting
and high
your
bar
breath.
on
Sure.
joke. And so now
That's
we have
cute.
increased our disposition. I basically
That's
just do it
right.
because I find it very
Exactly.
satisfying. It is difficult to start
Be
with,
seeing you.
but once you get the hang of it, it becomes a lot easier. It's just
Afternoon.
a silly little mini game, I suppose. Hi, doggy. Hi, doggy. How does everyone feel about the movie 13 going on 30? What a throwback. I really liked it as a kid. I definitely watched it a few times. I liked it a lot. I don't know if it was any good, but I did like it. So what haven't we done? We didn't go to the Gate of Oblivion. We now have Veilwyn as an extra quest. We are not quite level 10, so we can't do the Malakath quest, but I have this feeling... I know that we said 17 princes, or Daedric being. Does that mean that there are 17 shrines and statues? Sometimes I to have to do something suboptimal to make a later one better. Exactly. I don't remember it being color before. I think that's something that they introduced for the remaster. The facial expressions on your first attempt, and then once you get it correct, it helps you from there on. To hide cables poorly. That's very funny. This is from a Poison Ivy cosplay, and because I have all of my plants in the background, which are not fake ivy, these ones are very, very much real, and have little leaves that are growing. That one's growing one just underneath there, but this one is fake because I was like, well, I can't put a real vine on my microphone because my plants will not survive that if I'm constantly moving it around, so it felt like a good excuse to put it on there. What is it called? As in my other plants? Sorry, I'll just get the confirmation there. I wouldn't mind hiring a crew for the Dunbarrow Cave, mainly because I feel like that I want to tick it off is the real reason. So that's something that I am going to work on just because it has been annoying me. We might not have quite enough, but that's okay. Whoa! There's a little. Hey, Short King. And hello, Knuckle. Thank you so much for the follow. Thanks, Ian. All the best at work.
Right, the one in blue. You remembered.
Right. Okay.
Good day. I take it you want some.
No, I don't want anything. I want to go out here. I hear, Anyway. So, what we haven't done is really checked in with a lot of the people around here. So I still don't know why we can't give her necklace.
Everyone's saying that.
That feels like a
We'll
missed
see.
opportunity that I don't understand. But she looks like she's living her best life, so we will not stop her. We'll pop back into the flowing bowl and see if there's anything here. Hi, how you going?
How are you?
I am
What
well,
can I do for
Heinrich. Similarly, I have things of yours that I would like to give back.
I'm the twin in brown, remember?
Yes. Hi. And then we can barter
Have a
with
look at my
you,
wares.
but
I'm sure
do
there's something
you
to see.
have lockpicks? No. Fists of the Drunkard. Wait a second. Is that something we actually want? Fortify strength, endurance, drain intelligence, drain willpower. Oh, never mind. You guys can't see the price of it, but it says 7,521 coins. We do not want those ones. I have made a decision. I do not want those. Oh, we can sell all of this, however. So let us instead work on our persuasion. So here's where the facial expressions start with to figure out what's good. So they like admiration and boasting, but they don't like jokes and coercing. So we'll go boom, 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 boom.
Please. I'm
Nice.
embarrassed, but thank
I'm
you.
embarrassed. Let's go
You
there, there,
Goodness.
there,
Well,
and
not
there.
Funny.
A
Not
little
even
bit more.
bit.
Not even a
What
little
wonderful-
bit.
I wish I could get a. You can't.
That wasn't too bad as well. And that's as high as we've got unless we bribe. But I don't want to bribe because I want them to take my stuff. I don't want to give them money. I want them to buy off me. Why would I give them money?
good.
Thank you. So now that we have increased
interest
that,
you in
we would
some of
hope
my
that our
fine
pricing
wares?
is better. Disposition is okay. I want to try and get a better deal, so we'll just go for that. And now what can we sell? Base ring of the Viper. I mean, we may as well get that, right? Because if we don't have any other rings, I don't see any harm in it. But all of these should be just fine for selling because...
You drive a hard.
Thank you. Because we're not using them. Fortify fatigue pants. I have fur greaves. Fortify fatigue. That probably isn't the worst thing. This is a genuine question. If anyone has the answer, is do you have any bonuses for light armor or armor in general if you wear all of the same items? So currently I'm wearing all of the fur items. In Skyrim you can get a perk, but I'm not sure if that's in Oblivion. Thank you, Jordan. I'm well, thank you. I hope you're well as well. I so wish they'd change that system. It's so bad. It's so bad. But I guess people would complain if they didn't change it as well. I'm glad to hear it.
That's more than I'd usually pay.
Well, thank you. And then the water walking gold trim shoes. I feel like we gotta keep them just to try them out. And we may as well get rid of the mythic dawn robes. They don't cost anything, but we'll get rid of them.
I am too smart. S-M-R-T.
Why are you burning my stuff?
S-M-A-R-T.
Thank you for the hydrate. Okay. And I think we already looked through a bunch of this, so we shouldn't need to sell anything. We'll sell the novice mortar Oh, maybe we won't in case I cannot do alchemy without the apprentice one. And then we went through everything before. And now I have learnt this already. So now we can start selling our scrolls that I do not use. So I will not feel bad about any of this. Thank you. Okay. You love The Simpsons? Hell yeah. Oh, sorry to hear that. Yeah, go rest. Don't feel like you have to chat if you do pop back. Take the night off, do whatever you gotta do. Look after that migraine. Absorb conjuration.
That's a good deal.
I don't know what chameleon does, so maybe we'll keep that just out of curiosity of what that looks like at one point.
A hard bargain.
I'm just not gonna use these, so that is why I
That's
am
a fair deal.
getting rid of them. Imagine if we sold our deed for $0 and then they just have our mana. That would be very funny. No! Stop burning my stuff! I'm just saying. Mythic Dawn commentaries. I'm not going to read it. You can have it.
Fine transaction.
And then I'm pretty sure that we had already learnt these tomes.
That's more than I'd usually pay.
A new guild for fighters will keep. Restore luck, I don't care. Restore, I don't care. Restore, I don't care. Snowball. Okay, I kind of want to throw some snowballs, but it's okay.
That's more than I'd usually pay.
Nah, that's fine. We gotta keep the Argonian maid, but they can keep the warp in the west. That's fine. Water breathing. Way Shrime's mat we definitely want to keep, and the pelt we're keeping for future as well. Seems the bonus comes from light or heavy armor, and that the skill that comes from... Oh, okay, so maybe we have to have...
Thank you for your business.
You're so very welcome.
Be seeing
We
you.
have to have the perk or something? When you're wearing exclusively light armor, your protection is greatly increased. Light armor you wear no longer encumbers you at all. But there's nothing about having the same type of armor. Similarly, for heavy armor, I take it. So.
Hello.
Sup.
Hello.
Sup.
I'm main.
Okay, well, in that case, I think we can sell anything that we don't.
Please,
Oh,
go on.
that we don't particularly care
Look
about.
at my wares.
Welcome
I'm sure
back.
there's something
No
to suit
sets.
you.
Awesome. Homer is funny. I agree. I still like the idea of keeping some of our friends' stuff. I just think it's funny. So let's get rid of this and let's get rid of this. I forgot to check if this is light armor. It's just a pant, so it should be fine, right? Light armor, light armor, light armor, light armor, and then those are just shoes. So the shoes are not technically light armor, but I want to keep them because I want to walk on water. I think we are good with our selling in that case.
Come back and see me again.
Okay.
Farewell.
So, look, I know we're not defeating any of these, that they're rumors about what we ended up in prison for, and that it keeps on coming back to the same kind of idea. But trust me, it's because we were pit fighting, not public indecency. Okay, everyone? It's kind of wild to actually just wear Astia's necklace. That's kind of hilarious. So now we have resist poison on self at very least, because why wouldn't we wear it if it's a freebie anyway, right? Cool.
Hello.
Hi.
What can I do for you?
Well, it's more, what can you do for me? Oh, wait.
Good news from Kvatch for a change.
Yay! Glad
It's
to
a
hear
bit.
it.
Good
Okay,
day.
so you guys
Yes?
don't necessarily have any extra
Mirabelle Monet
quests?
runs quite a boarding house.
Oh,
I am
well, that's good to
Goodbye.
hear.
You
Goodbye.
closed the gate. How did
I
you do it?
did. I did
Watch for
indeed.
minotaurs in the forest.
Ooh,
Take care.
minotaurs? That would be kind of wild to come across. Don't mind that. So everyone is
What's going on with you?
chill.
I saw some mud crabs by the water recently. I steered clear of them.
Yeah, that's probably a
Nasty
good
creatures.
idea.
But I hear they're meat.
Ooh, there's the grey fox again.
Safe travels. You too.
We will find the grey fox eventually.
How are you?
How are you? That's how I'm going to greet people now. How are you? And we didn't sleep, but that's because our house was haunted. We will worry about that next time.
Hail!
Hail!
Greetings. I'm Thurindil, son of Julianos and Mohitatona.
It is a
Queen of
pleasure
Akavir.
to meet you.
These slugs climbing my spine.
Ooh.
It's something fierce. Like to dance?
That was a lot of things that you just threw at me, and I don't know which one to address.
Mother's coming for me in the dragon ships.
Okay.
I don't like these itchy clothes.
Okay, well, good luck with that. All the best. Yes, I was there. Okay, I
You
don't
too.
particularly want to keep chatting with you. So it doesn't look like we've got any side quests from the fishing bowl. I did see someone get into the Thieves Guild quest. Yeah, we can. I think
This is a
we're close to it.
A complete.
Oh, this
and
looks more like a
utter
side quest.
travesty. The crystal ball is just sitting there in the hold, but I'll be damned if I'm going.
What do
back
you
on
mean?
board.
What's wrong with the crystal
And
ball?
nobody will help me.
I can help you.
Nobody.
I can help you.
Not with those spirits roaming the
Oh, I've got a haunting of
decks.
my
I don't
house as
suppose you'll
well.
help me. No, of course you won't.
Well, not with that attitude. I'd be glad to help,
Of course
however.
you can't. Nobody ever wants to help.
Oh.
That's Wait.
Maybe
Did you actually say
that's
you'd help
why people aren't helping you,
Oh,
because
how
you are
wonderful.
assuming the
I
worst
can't
in
thank
people.
you enough. I've been going out of my mind ever since my crew was murdered. This
Oh,
is my ship,
shit.
you see.
Maybe I
The
said yes
Serpent's
too
Wake.
soon.
I hired the crew to sail to Somerset Isle to retrieve a family
Oh, that-
heirloom.
And how did
my
that go?
mother's crystal ball.
And you got it by the
They
sounds
made
of
the
it.
journey and arrived back all right.
Well, that's good
But
news.
then, someone murdered them.
Was it you?
All of them.
I bet it was you.
Now their spirits are haunting the ship.
Are you
The
going to
crystal
murder
ball
me?
is in a chest in the ship's hold, but I can't get to it.
Okay,
I
but
made it as
are you
far
going
as
to
the
murder
captain's
me?
cabin, but the spirits nearly killed me. Get the
Okay,
crystal ball
maybe
and
not.
return it to me here, and I'll make it worth your trouble. Here, you'll need this key. Thank you so much.
Well, don't thank me just yet. Don't thank me just yet, because there is a very real possibility that we might not make it out alive. Speaking of shivering me timbers, that must have worked as a hand because I needed my blanket. It's not too chilly. It's only autumn here in the land down under. But I think because the sun is pretty much set already, that I can feel the cool chill in my house now. And that is why we just have a little blankie. What could I say? You open the door. Excellent. Let's go get this crystal ball. So we can go down to the mid deck. I have noticed that they are using a lot of repeat. Oh my gosh! That's a cool one! Do I have to fight them? They're cool! Ooh. Ah! No! I thought I won! I thought I won! Oh, phooey! Gosh darn it. I really, really thought I had won. Okay, let's try that again. Okay, patience, patience. And no patience! Just absolute wailing on them. What the heck? Okay. Okay, are you dead this time? Good. That was odd. Anyway, I have noticed that they do a lot of repeat assets, but I'm not saying that as a bad thing. I'm just saying it because it's a thought that came to my head, and now I say the thought that came to my head. And that is okay. Especially because it makes sense if you consider how the game would have been in the previous smaller decade. That's the word. The previous smaller decade. Sheesh. In the 20 years ago or so that this was created, it would not have had the ability to have such a massive game. So repeat assets makes sense. Punching ghosts seems like a bad strategy. Well, it was a bad strategy in the past, but we learned a perk that allowed for us to be able to now punch them. And it's awesome. Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh. Well, that was a nice autosave. Skyrim was extremely repetitive. I think that there's a difference between repetitive and repeat assets. And I felt like a lot of the dungeons and the taverns and the inns and stuff aren't quite as repetitive as this. But I don't consider it like a bad thing. It's just something that I noticed. Oh, okay, so we can't heal with our magic by the looks of it. Whoa. Ooh. And then we just gotta drink a quick little potion. Don't mind me. Ooh, phooey. The noises are very fun. Gosh darn it! But you can see that we struggle a lot more with the spectrals than the scamps, as an example. The Forlorn Watchman quest? No, this one is... Well, I don't know if it is the Forlorn Watchman quest. Thanks, Niaz. I just know that we are trying to get a crystal ball. If that rings a bell at all. But yes, I got a perk because we leveled up our hand-to-hand combat to a point where critters that were immune to physical attacks are no longer immune. So it wasn't possible until more recently. Yeah, different quest. Okay. Well, this is exactly the point I was making, I guess, about repeat assets and whatnot, is that you probably made an assumption because the ship looks identical to every other ship. And then if they have the same monsters, it would make it even more confusing. Wolfman! Hello! Oh! It's a pleasure to have you here. Where'd that sailor go? Oh, nice. We can get a sneak punch on it. That was better. With the sneaking. They kind of sound like a cat. Ooh! We got a little bit of ragdolling going on. That's okay. On Morrowind, as long as the coins, they do not disappear. No! Phew. Oh, there actually was something in there. I wasn't expecting it. We'll take them. Hello! Wait, is that the crystal ball? I don't think that's the crystal ball. I feel like it needs to be an actual crystal ball. But it's alright. We will find out on the other side. Ginkgo leaf. Oh, fine, we'll take the wheat. Yes, I'll take that. And we can level up, I suppose. Because we're already used to the haunting in our own house. So surely the lady won't mind if we also have a nap down here. We're literally facing spectral ghosts for her. Can't really do much more. You know what I mean? Anyone in here? Then allow for us to have a little cat nap. Oh, I just noticed the ring is actually on my finger. That's cute. I mean, it would be surprising if it wasn't, but it is still nice little detail. So many things to poke our little heads in. Not really, you reckon? I want to squish that just for funsies. So we can go down further and we can have a nap. Let's have a nap. Honk shoot. I've made the joke a couple times about catnap. It just makes sense, right? It's just funny. Oh, we probably should have finished this before sleeping in case the ghosts are more difficult. What do I want to do? We'll put these up and then we can do the rest in strength still. Cool. Where's the nearest whorehouse? I consider a tea house. Thank you very much. That's on me. That's on me. Sorry. I just wanted some water. As a sailor, you should understand the love for water. Yep. Yep. Oh, I was gonna say I think I win this round, but remember, don't go alone. It's safer to bring a friend. Oh, girl, I missed you. Ah, there's the actual crystal ball. Okay, this time. This time. I wonder if, maybe the problem is that I'm not blocking the hits and I'm just taking them. So I wonder how much damage I can reduce if I make sure to block a hit. Probably would work better if I wasn't flailing around so much. Let's try that again. Load. Yes. Yes, I want to try again. Hey. Okay, we're not blocking. We're not blocking. It's not particularly effective if we don't block. Pause. No, we're dead. You know there's a bird called Mockingbird? It poops on cactus, which grows on a plant, which kills and eats the cactus, and Mockingbird eats the flower of the plant? That's cool. No, I did not know that. I mean, it makes sense, right? The Mockingbird is a real bird. I just didn't know that's what their whole prerogative is. Okay. Pause. Chill. Chill. Chill, chill, chill. You can eat a potion too if you'd like. Okay. Get stuck in the door more, please. Take a fiend! Yes, please. Well, I mean, if you think of it like take a fiend in the idea of bringing like a hound, then maybe it would be okay. Okay. I think we need another solution when it comes to fighting spectrals. What do you guys think? Then the Mockingbird poops on another cactus and a sad cactus. Oh no, not a cactus. That's tsundere of all plants. Make sure the shackles are pinned out. Oh, that could work as well. Okay. Come on. We can do this. We can do this. We can do this. Block. Okay. I'm not really doing the whole block thing or the attack thing. And I'm not convinced this late in that pulling out a weapon will be any better. We've sunk too much time and energy into our hand-to-hand. What a... You know? Are you a monk? I prefer the term pit fighter. I am a pit fighter kitty cat. A kit fighter? A kitty fighter. Okay, we can do this. Come on, we can do this. These are the only times that I feel like we struggle with the fighting, is against things that we shouldn't be fighting. Like ghosts. It don't make sense. Oh my gosh. It is particularly difficult in this bloody area. Ah! Miss Luna Moon, thank you so much for the follow. Do you have any attack magic? I have a little bit, but it doesn't do much. The problem is that I'm just struggling, and we need to hashtag get good. Look, I'll show you the attack magic. See? Because they do not like... they have good resistance, basically. I think we don't have the ability to run away from them in this tiny, tiny area. So we can either back it up. We can back it up. Or we can try and be better at blocking. Oh, thank you, Luna Moon. One moment. Yes, exactly. Grab the ball, run up the ladder. That is a possibility. But then that would accept defeat. Okay. Let's see if blocking actually does much. Because we can't really run very easily. Oh, okay. We did increase. That's kind of cool. But that's the other thing is we can't really do much when we're cornered like that. So blocking helps a little bit. Ooh. Okay. Oh no, I missed. Because we can't run. We can't run because it's such a narrow area. Shoot arrows. The arrows, we haven't got any marksman skills, so I can give it a go, I suppose, but I don't think that we'll be doing a lot of damage. The punching will do more damage, but we can try. Oh, okay, well, we learned that quickly. That is a no on the arrows because they are ghosts. They are ghosts. So no. That is not the way. Hey, oh man. That was a me thing. Oh, their swords are so much longer than my kitty cat claws. Hi Nat, how you going? I am feeling very stubborn. So let's see what else we can do. After we just solved all of our potions, let's see what we can do, shall we? Because this is getting stupid. This is getting very stupid. So I'm thinking that we go boom. And this is a method that we can utilize. How can they see me? Man. Okay, so that is an option if we want. We can absolutely just book it. But I don't want to have to accept defeat. But I can't deal with two of them. Wah! We will come back later. No, we didn't turn up the difficulty. Oh no! We can't fight spectrals. That's the thing. Oh, now we're going to be stuck in a loop. Okay, we cannot get stuck in a loop there. The problem is that we can't fight specters in a tiny, tiny area. Unless we can! Oh, we disarmed them! Wait, we actually disarmed them for once. Ah! Wait! Ah! Okay, what we are also going to do is a little show of shortcuts. We're going to do we can do a little potion of healing on the 5. And then we are going to do a little weak potion. Num num num. No, that's not what I wanted. Wait, shit. That stays on 4. And then inventory, we just weak healing in general. Okay. 4. Cast. I don't have enough. I forgot what I put my potion at. I'm so scared. Okay, what else have we got? We can do fire shield and shock shield. Let's do these. Let's do that. And then we can also... That is kind of all we can do for now. Did I do the shield yet? Okay, shield. Yes. Yes, this is slightly better. Healing, we're gonna go nice and slow. Nice and slow, everyone. Even if this is kind of cheesing it, we have done this far too many times. We gotta keep up. Yes! Yes! We got one down! It is not actually down. That's unfortunate. That's better. Okay, and now the second one. The shield helped a lot, which is excellent. Oh, let's not get too hasty. Just because we got one down doesn't mean that we will be able to get the second down. So let's just go nice and slow. Nice and slow. Ooh. Oh no, they took our magic away. But we took their body and life away, or their undead away. Oh God. We did it! 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 That was so painful. I love how fists are not a normal weapon, but hey, the hand-to-hand combat is a thing that they allowed in this game. I've got the perk to literally attack spectral beings, and we are sticking with it even after that display. That made me so sweaty. I'm so upset. There was a potion of healing right there. Oh, so we're starting to see very much our limits on our hand-to-hand combat, especially when we are stuck in very tight quarters. Oh my gosh. Oh. Well, at least we tried and succeeded after 12 or so deaths. A luck pick. Good night, Brewmeister. We'll see you next time. Thanks again for the gifted subs today. Very much appreciated. Oof. And then we got from this crew member already, yes. And now we can just chill. We're chill. We're so chill. Just in time for the ad break. Good job, team. We got it. We got it. We'll see you on the other side of the ads. Whew. Goodness gracious me. That was a lot. But I do not want to keep this crystal ball because I don't think that they have a lot of value, so let's just get rid of it. Are you feeling addicted? Well, I'm certainly feeling a rush of adrenaline. Oh wait, addled. I couldn't read. Certainly feeling a rush of adrenaline, I'll tell you that much. Let's go chat to this lady. That was not worth it. That was not worth it. I told her that we were gonna die, and we did. A lot. Everything's fine. Everything's chill.
Oh,
hey.
You did it.
I did.
You actually made it back with a crystal ball.
I did,
oh,
barely.
Here, please take this as a reward.
It better be a good reward.
It's the captain's enchanted cutlass.
Oh,
I managed to grab it when I was in his cabin before his spirit chased me out.
Well, thank you. I won't use it, but thanks, I guess. Where are you going? Just leaving your ship behind, are you?
Quick.
That is no way to speak to someone who just died 12 times getting your mother's crystal ball. I'm beginning to understand who killed all of the crew members. It is blatantly obvious. And I said that just as much.
Make it quick.
And you don't even like me after that? That's so stupid. Stupid,
Goodness,
stupid,
what can I say? You can't scare
stupid.
me. What?
Okay.
Get away from me.
Wow, she a
What
piece
great
of
story.
work,
That's
that's
just
for sure.
goodness.
Oh,
What can-
frick, that was
Ugh,
on me. Oh my
that's
god, that was
foul.
terrible. That was so bad. That was so bad.
Goodness. What can I
Goodness.
say?
Oh, I've done
Wish I
such a
could
terrible
say,
job.
"Ugh, let's just talk.
Oh god. We are just roughing it intensely. Come on, come on, I can do this. I can do this. Boom, boom,
That's
boom,
what
boom.
goodness. What
That
can I
was
say?
better. Okay. That made up for it. I'm
Wish
much
I-
happier
really,
with that.
Mary, That's just you should be.
Here we are.
wonderful-
Now
Wish I-
we're
Get away. You
talking.
can't scare me. Goodness,
Now
what can I
we're
s- what a
now
great-
flowing. Oops,
Is that
I was
so- Ugh,
okay. I got a
that's
little bit cocky.
foul.
I got a little bit too cocky. Mm,
Maria,
derp,
you should-
derp.
You're wasting your breath.
Let me get up to the 80s at least, please,
Wish I- you should be. You
please.
can't. What a wonderful compliment.
Yay! Wait, we can still. Okay, we still can't. We can't keep going. That'll do.
Take care.
Get out of here, you devil lady, killing all your crew members. Not cool, man. Not cool. Okay, Timothy.
They call
Hauls
me
ropes faster.
I don't care. They can't pronounce my Black Marsh name anyway.
Do you want me to give it a go?
They say that when you
Okay, we have learnt about this.
Farewell.
Oh. They do say if you murder someone, the Dark Brotherhood will come and get you.
Fellow inventors will never sell that death price.
Maybe not today. Not today. Let's go check out the quality merchandise. That is the quest line we did, right? Yeah. Yeah. That's fine. Okay, so we won't worry about the quality merchandise in that case. Unless they want to buy our cutlass, but I don't think we'll worry about that. And then we have another another shop or front that I want to check out. Harborside Warehouse. We cannot go into, or we're not supposed to go into. And then we have the forecastle. The forecastle. And so,
Annoying creature.
who, me? I have been told this before. Oh, hi.
I'm Krognak Robrock.
Hi.
Lands.
I don't care who you are.
news
Okay.
from Kvatch.
Well,
You see a sailor and
in that case,
enough talk.
I will leave you be because It doesn't seem like there's much here anyway, unless we check out the private rooms. Have you had any snacks tonight? I had a bicky. I got one of my Anzac biscuits. Hi there.
Yes?
What are you doing at the end of this hallway so ominously?
Sherwin was sparring with some other Fighters Guild members recently.
Oh.
I don't...
Okay. What
There's
can you
much
train
I can
me
show
in?
you.
You can train me in sneak, but you demand a
Be
lot
seeing
of
you.
gold. So, goodbye. Hi, Unlock. Skip.
You've got my ear. Let's hear.
Have you heard about Kavach? They say that Daedra came from Oblivion and burned...
I want to speak too. Isolde.
I like eating at the flowing bowl.
That's cute.
Why don't you just walk around and look for yourself?
Okay.
Farewell.
Bye.
What is...
I don't care. Goodbye. Ta-ta now. I have exhausted my social batteries for you all. I'll have to watch it. I love the skits. They're so funny. What else have we got going on here at the docks? We have the private rooms. And then where I actually wanted to go, which is here.
How do you do?
How do you
Yes?
do? Okay, I
Good
don't
day.
care. Good day. And this is where I finally wanted to go. I wanted to try and tick off the stuff
I
on my
hope I
list.
can help.
I keep on having my fists up. I need to remember to take them
Let's
down.
do business.
Wait. I don't think that this goes down if I am on better terms with her. Upgrade my quarters,
Pleasure
please.
doing business with you.
Thank you.
Let's
And
do
then we
bus-
can do more of the... Okay, so we need 5,000 gold to have an entire crew.
You've got to be kidding.
Sorry. And how's
For
our...
you? Of course.
Okay, so we're in a good
seeing
standing.
you.
And then if we look at our quest, I've purchased an upgrade to my personal quarters on the Black Flag. I should be able to sleep more comfortably now. And so I think that that will be just an ongoing quest until we've completely decked it out, is then my impression, which is basically all I wanted to know. So 5,000 gold, despite us having already bought a house. We could have chosen one or the other, god damn it, but I suppose we get some hopefully interesting quest lines no matter. In that case, the only thing I feel like I want to check out in this area, I don't think we went into the castle, so maybe there is more. But I want to go see the lighthouse. It's been taunting me for so long. I want to know if there's anything fancy or mysterious going on with the lighthouse. So that looks like... Oh, let's go up there first. What is this little shrine of sorts? Yeah. Oh, it's another one of those symbols. What do they mean? Oh, the other one I just couldn't necessarily get up to activate, perhaps. Yes. And then that will take away my thief. Oh, it's all coming back. It's coming back to me now. Because we have these stones. Okay. Kill beans. Now, let's repair our stuff. Especially because that... Oh, man, I keep on forgetting that we can't do that. Let's repair that. And eventually we will become an apprentice. We still have 8 more levels before we become an apprentice. So therefore, I should make sure to have another piece of armor. I sold it last time. Phooey. Phooey, phooey, phooey. And I still don't know what Night Eye does. Night Eye. Eye of the Night. I will have to do some looking. Is Night Eye just dark vision? Because I can already see in the dark being Khajiit. Okay, cool, thank you. Because that's what was annoying me. I didn't know what it meant. And what is bound helmet? What does this do? Whoa! Oh my gosh! Wait, this feels like something that I am messing with that I shouldn't be messing with. This looks like what the Magic Dawn users use. I don't know if that is I feel like just playing with fire, just playing with forces that should not be reckoned with. The divines will not smile upon me if they are to hear about this. Another stone. Are there cursed items in this game? Maybe. I don't know. Is that a way shrine as well? You can have a full set of summoned armor. Gotcha. Okay. A rune stone. Do you seek its conjured weapon and armor? So we can only have one stone at a time, correct? Hi Xavier, it's good to see you again. Then you summon armor and weapons so you can't loot and sell what they use. Oh, that is very clever. Okay. Yay, another way shrine. Nice. We're doing some work. Yeah, when it's complete darkness. But I'm a kitty cat, so I can already see in the dark. So now what? Whoa, that's kind of cool. So we just got... Ooh. Ooh. I see what you mean about the weapons and armor now. I don't think we're supposed to have these. I feel like we're being very naughty. Kinda sick though. Kinda sick. Oh, not very far at all. We are not even level 10 yet. Not even level 10. And we haven't done any of the main storyline today. We've been playing for 3 hours or so. I've just been side questing, but we're learning. We closed another Oblivion gate and ticked off a few other things, which has been exciting. And then we have another stone. Or is that the lady stone? Okay, so now I want to go back to the... Well, there's a cave. The lighthouse. Finders keepers. I also want to test out my bootsies. I think it'll be fun to walk over to there. Okay, fine. We'll do it now. If you guys insist. I'll do it. Just because you guys asked. So, items. Water walking. Let me see it. Cool! Oh my gosh! These are awesome! Oh, we're definitely not selling this. This is great! This makes life so much easier! What is trying to attack us? I ain't afraid. I ain't afraid of whatever it is. It's a mud crab! Okay, apparently I don't have any arrows equipped, so we will do that. What is red wave? Ah, okay. Let's practice with our fancy bow. Stay away! That's what I thought! To Oblivion! Well, maybe not literally, but... Kajeezers! That's a good play on words. Ooh, thank you, Xavier. We do it every week, if that helps. So, save it for next week. I want to go see what's over there. Maybe I don't want to go check out what the... What the heck was that? Maybe I don't want to go check out what the lighthouse is up to. Oh, it was the bound stuff disappearing is what that was. That makes sense. Okay. Get wrecked, mud crab. I win this round. Okay, this is what I wanted. Hiya! Let's go! I really like the canonical idea of whenever we sprint, we're on all fours. And it makes me so sad that that is not happening, but we can pretend it is. Easier to get away from bad guys. Not if they're following us like this mud crab. This is what I mean by them being my mortal enemies. They're the only things that seem to really care. We just got a little turf war going on. The flowers are so pretty. Well. What have we here? What have we here? No explanation? That's almost more ominous. Galar's Malata. Okay. And then we don't have a waypoint either. Who's trying to sneak up on us? It's another mud crab, isn't it? I bet it is. Come on then. Show your face. Show your little pincers. I ain't afraid of you. Oh, that was not the button that I wanted to have, but that still worked out well. Yum. Crab dance. Now we'll just chuck them on the grill. It'll be fine. I thought that was a lady. Thank you, welcome man. Hello. Do the enemies such as mud crabs follow very long before they drop off? I haven't a clue. The mud crabs seem to be coming after me a lot. I am not certain though because I just haven't been playing enough. Hello, I thought it might be you. I've seen your name around before. Thank you very much for stopping in. Guys, if you haven't checked out Walker Man, please do so. There are they're kind of like they're kind of a big deal if you didn't know. No, it's such a pleasure to have you here. No, exactly. That's why I keep on calling them my my mortal enemies, because they're the only ones who seem to truly want me dead and not giving up. Their tenacity, that's what it is. The mud crab tenacity is unparalleled. It is surprising. So we've done a few pilgrimages. We don't have enough coinage to do our entire cove, although we could check it out. We also have to go to the Imperial City to do a few things. We could continue the trail. How many notes do we think there will be for the trail? What's the time? I got a little bit of time. I could keep having a look. Maybe what I do is I go sort out this bloke, and then we can decide if we are going to check out Tamina as well. I feel like that's a good... That feels good. We've made a decision, and hopefully our horsey is also still okay. I've been really enjoying it, Welcome Man. Thank you very much for asking. We are on day 4, I think-ish. I played Skyrim, but I haven't played any of the other Elder Scrolls until now. But I like it. I was saying, I don't know if you've played other Elder Scrolls or if you're actually going through the Oblivion playthrough yourself, but I am way more invested in the story of Oblivion and way more immersed as a character as well, despite
Well met.
some of the world not being as intricate, maybe? No, it's pretty intricate still. Clan Fear said the same way I had one chase me outside of an Oblivion gate across the map. The enemy music would not be let up. Oh, whoopsies.
Welcome to the King and Queen
very scary.
Tavern. We treat all our
One day,
patrons
maybe.
like
One day.
royalty.
Oh, I
I'm Lay
like
Marilla,
that.
Your loyal seneschal.
It's a pleasure to meet you, Lay. How about that
He
profit,
preaches
hey?
in Anvil.
Okay, you guys keep on saying the exact same things.
Fighters Guild got the Fallen Rock contract.
Oh.
But the guy's just sitting around drinking beer.
Well, I don't know what to do about that, but we'll find out when I get the
gentleman in
contract, I
Talos
guess.
Plaza district named Umbacano collects alien artifacts. Perhaps he has use for someone like
That actually sounds like something very intriguing. We don't need a bed, but do you know where Velwyn
Yes,
is?
he just arrived in town recently.
Incredible. He's at the King and Queen Tavern. Thank you very much for your update. Ah, so long ago, it's pretty much fresh. I love that. I know that so many people have been trying to get me to play this game for so long, and I have very much been enjoying this.
Whatever you want.
All of this is still kind of
No more. Don't try to manipulate
fresh
me.
to me,
Yeah, I doubt it.
but I think I'm
doubt it.
having a good
Whatever you
time.
want. Don't
This
try.
one,
Good one.
nah, it was fine. We'll leave it there. I find
Farewell.
that it is kind of satisfying to do, but in a way that is mindless, the speech stuff. I mean, we can go in, right? And I could get very easily lost in just doing it over and over and over again. So I have to find that I need to pull back at some point. Otherwise I will not stop. I accidentally soft-locked myself out of the Brotherhood quest. No! I have yet to get approached. The Dark Brotherhood quest is one of my favorites in Skyrim. And so I think that I have been avoiding doing the Moidu to get it because I want to feel ready for it. I want to feel like I'm not ready for it, is my point. But I think I am ready for the Thieves Guild quest. So I'm hoping that we can get that at some point. Where is this bloke? What the heck? The tavern rooms. Do I have to just figure out which door they're in? Can I knock on it? Hello, housekeeping. I only have 2 lockpicks. I cannot afford this. Housekeeping. You want a hint? But what if I just one hit do this, you know? Like, wouldn't that be crazy? Wouldn't that be crazy? My chosen Miado was apparently someone in the... Oh, your Miado, sorry, yes. Was apparently someone in the quest line. Oh my gosh. That's a nice coincidence. What race did you go? How many did you start with? I mean... There was a time where I lost about 20 on one chest. So... I'm a cat too! We're a kitty cat. I just named them after myself. And then we are canonically a pit fighter. So we fight with our bare hands, that hand-to-hand combat. Hi, doggy. I am not quick saving because it auto-saved, but I also have yet to scum save, so... We'll see how this goes. I hate the lockpicking so much. It gives me anxiety. So if you increase your security out of curiosity, do they stay up for longer? Like, what benefit do you have of increased security for security when it's just kind of time-based? You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Like this... I don't have the reaction timing. I really kind of wish that I had broken that because now I'm even more stressed out. I have learnt how to cheese leveling up security. So if that's what you're talking about, I do know about the leveling up. We learnt it literally today. But I'm trying to not be a little cheeky kitty. But I just want to know what... But I do, however, want to know... Ah, okay, yes. In that case, please share away. I would love the advice because this... like, I feel the pins and needles of anxiety from this. And then when I do feel like it's there, you can double tap it up when it's slow. Oh. And so then that is the indication of like, that's when you should hit space. I like it. I like it. But I still don't think I have the reaction timing anyway. But I see what you mean, because if I try to double tap, it goes boop boop. I do understand. That is a good technique. But see, this is still the thing, is I still need the same reaction timing. Well, maybe not the same reaction timing, but I still need reactions. Come on, Clem. Come on. Come on, come on, come on. I don't think I'm going to do the double tap for now because that'll be something I practice next time. For now, I just have to commit. I'm not committing. I'm not committing. You heard it here, folks. I'm non-committal. It's a red flag. Hashtag I can fix her. I can't do it. I can't do it. It's because I only have 2 lockpicks. I probably could have gotten in somehow. To my hands. I think I would have cried if I didn't get that. Wrong room! Oh, can you imagine? That would have been so upsetting. I don't know, but we're about to find out. Hi, it's me again. Remember me?
I'm surprised to see you all the way out here in the Imperial
Yep.
City.
You're not surprised that I unlocked your door? You slept through that whole process? That's what I'm surprised at. About that manor though. Whew.
So you think I'm responsible?
Possibly.
I suppose you're right.
Mm-hmm.
As the manor used to belong
Indirectly
to my
responsible.
grandfather, Lorgren Beneris.
Okay.
I knew there was a curse on that place, which is why I sold it to you so cheap.
Well, thank you for the special
I
deal.
suppose I should have warned you, but I had to get out of Anvil. My family said I could move here to the Imperial City once all our loose ends were tied down.
Well, that's good for you, I suppose.
I fear my own greed got the better of my judgment.
I mean, you did pretty
I
well.
hope you weren't hurt badly in that horrible place.
Not too badly, but I do
assumed
need
you'd be
your
able to lift
assistance.
the curse and be done with it.
That would be good.
Lorgren Beneris was a strange old man, always dabbling and experimenting.
Yeah, the
with
kids
magic.
used to laugh at
He was
him.
mostly harmless, until the fateful day he came across a tome bearing the evil magic of necromancy.
Do you have it? Can I have it?
He became
for reasons?
obsessed and decided that by using necromancy, he could prolong his own life. The dark arts contained in the tome. called for
You
him
are
to
the
dig
grandfather
up
the whole
recently
time?
Deceased in the nearby crypts under the cathedral. When it was discovered that he did this, the Mages Guild called for a quick meeting to decide what
Especially
to do.
because they have a Mages
It only
Guild
took
in the
minutes
city.
to decide. Led by a young upstart named Carahil.
Carahil.
The Mages Guild
I still
stormed
haven't gone to
Benris
the Mages
Manor
Guild,
and
actually.
slew Lorgren. However, amid the chaos, his body vanished.
He's still
Because of this,
alive.
the people of Anvil concluded the manor must be cursed. You are the first person to set foot inside.
What about you?
Long time.
Or are you a coward? Did you not go in yourself? Imagine breaking both picks, then he opens the door right after. I'm glad that didn't happen, okay? That would have made me very, very upset. Lift the
According
gas.
to the diary entry, it seems that I'm the only one who
That
can
is
open the
correct.
secret
That is
door
the
in the manor.
diary entry that I read.
can't help feeling slightly guilty selling you the place under these circumstances.
You are saying
I'll
guilt
meet you in
while
Anvil at the
smiling.
Count's Arms.
Do you know what
From
guilt
there,
feels
we'll try
like?
to lift the curse together.
Oh, okay, look. Actions speak louder than words. I can only be appreciative that you are coming along.
I
Any
heard
rumors
Fighters
while you're here?
Guild got the Fallen Rock contract.
Oh, okay. Are we
Please,
still good?
go on.
Yeah, we're still good. We're still cool.
I'll see you in Anvil.
I think it would be cool for no, you know what? I don't think it would be cool. I think that it would take too much effort. I don't want to keep on filling my phylactery, you know? That's too much effort. Way too much effort. No siree. No thank you. Not for me. Okay, and there's the gray wolf fox, I mean, again. And so now we go all the way back home. I mean, we may as well finish off this contract, right? Sorry, quest line. I don't think that would take too much of our energy. We'll go main gate. Is Elder Scrolls tax deductible? Yes. Yes, it is. My accountants go, how often do you play the games online versus offline? What is the percentage? And I go, well, 100%. And they'll go, okay. That's pretty much the conversation of how my video games go. No. What? Oh, okay. You're waiting for me in the Count Arms. I love it. I love it. I had made a rule for myself
What's
that I
new
would
with you?
end at 7
They
o'clock,
say syndicates
but
of
I
wizards
started
have
late,
led a
so I'm
boycott of
allowed to
imperial
keep
goods
going.
in the land of the Altmer.
The Altmer have powerful
Oh my gosh,
wizards.
is this the
It
grandfather?
could be a dangerous situation.
See you.
Take care.
How goes it?
It's the crystal ball lady. How
Yes?
goes you? Okay, I don't care. Where is our buddy? Over there? Is that him? That's him! You were so
I was half
fast!
expecting you not to show up.
I mean, it is my house. I
Ready to
bought
go
it
to the
for
manor?
5,000 gold. Ish, I'm ready. Let's
Then
go.
let's get this over with. I don't relish the thought of spending too long inside of the manor.
Well, you're gonna end up there forever. Maybe. We'll find out. Depends if you end up fulfilling your grandfather's wishes of getting into the necromancy. Who knows? Not I. Was I too hasty? Was that the problem? Was I too hasty? Buddy, I said I was ready.
Hi there.
Okay,
What's going on with you?
I
Off you
understand
pop.
Daedra worship
Go
has become
on.
increasingly
Give him a little
prevalent.
smack on the bum. I think I have to replace the ear pads on my headphones because my ears are padding. Not feeling looked after. Imagine though. Imagine.
Why, you dirty little thief! How
I
dare
didn't
you
steal
touch me?
anything! I didn't take
It's all
anything!
over, lawbreaker. Your spree is at an end. I'll take any stolen goods you have. The next move is yours. Pay your fine, or I haul you away.
I didn't take anything! I didn't! Did I?
Hope you rot, criminal scum.
Wait, I didn't want to go to jail. Wait, no. I wanted to click the one below it, but because it was lit up, it made me automatically click on go to jail instead of pay the fine. Oh, bad kitty. Oh, at least I don't have a roommate at this point. No. Well. No. We are yet to save scum. We will stay true. Your athletics decreased? What? That's so rude. Oh, golly. Well, we learnt the hard way, I suppose. I'm so grumpy. Okay, so let's go, Velwyn. I'm glad he was waiting for us. That was nice. Don't worry, stow a lockpick if you feel ballsy enough to try breaking out. Epic. Started in jail, ended up right back there, full circle, for pit fighting. Not public indecency. Well, that's really nice that Velwyn came and bailed us out, though. Hail. You're so slow, my guy. Can I just meet you at the house? Oh, but he also bailed us out. I'll hold the door open for him. Okay. You coming? Yeah. Okay. It's alright. Yeah, okay. Cool. We good. Oh, you again. This is our house. Velwyn, hurry up. Let's see if we can do anything while we wait for you. I still need to become an apprentice armorer, gosh darn it. Come on. I know that you might die from the scariness inside, but you could really pick up the pace. Not really, no. We're just waiting for him to get into the house. Now, Velwyn and I have arrived in the manor. I must proceed cautiously to the secret room's entrance and prevent any harm from befalling us if the curse is ever to be lifted.
Okay, you lead from here.
Okay.
Hopefully we can make it to the basement without too much fighting.
Well, I have a perk that allows me to attack spectrals. Did you know that? See? Bonk. These ones are so much easier than the sailors that we dealt with. No. I take it back. Okay, I feel better again. Because those sailors were nasty. They were nasty ghosts. These guys, not quite Casper level, but it's a little bit easier. Why did it sound ominous about the befalling? It was just the wording, I suppose. Okay, let's go. Yeah, I'm perky, exactly. Wraiths are tougher than regular ghosts, apparently. A Clement long stream. So basically, the goal was to end at 7. But I love this game. I love it. He is so nonchalant about the spirits. It would be nice if he actually, like, helped us out, though. You know? Like, he's just watching. And they don't even attack him. Oh, maybe they don't attack him because he's of their kin and their ilk. Maybe they feel it, you know? That is a possibility. What? Sleeping. Okay, we might have to do a little potion as well, just in case. We should also use some of our other things. So I will scroll all the way down to... Boop. This was the day where the Khajiit start to fall for the skooma. I mean, we can do that, that's fine. A little bit there. And then I wanted to practice my Protect. Protect is on 4, I think. Perfect. Hit. And big hit. And then one more. Wait, did you get them? Wow, you're not so useless after all. My apologies. I took you for granted. Throwing actual hands with the ghosts has to be the wildest story to tell at the local tavern. It's the type that would, especially when you have skooma in hand, it's the type of tale that would make people think that you're crazy and insane, you know? I miss overconfident Clem being out put in her place while talking smack. You should have seen the specters, man. That was rough. Valen and I have arrived at the secret door. I think I could have guessed that. I don't know if that's something that I needed to write in my journal, but anyway. Are you doing it? So then I just started punching. People sure lose their manners when they die, don't they? 7 a.m. finish now. The long stream can keep going if it never stops.
Lead on.
I can't. This is where you take over.
I'll be glad to get this over with. I hope that whatever's behind the door will truly lift the curse.
Can you open the door, please?
Risk harm for nothing.
You risked harm?
Faster can run faster than anyone I've ever seen.
You risked harm.
As soon as this opens, I'm leaving.
Okay, well, get to it then. Oh, sweet. This has stopped the ghost from attacking. He ran off, leaving me to clean up the mess. It's up to me to investigate what's beyond the mysterious portal. Bro! But what if? What if? What if? What if? What if? What if? I mean, it looks pretty fine to me. There's just like a couple, it's just like a kink room, okay? Your grandpa, maybe that's why he ran. Oh, okay. I understand now. He ran because he didn't like the idea of thinking about his grandpappy in the kink room. That makes sense. Such a chicken. Such a chicken. I mean, this looks alright to me. Just pop that in my pocket. We'll take that too. We've seen worse. Oh, hi! You don't look very alive. I guess your necromancy didn't go quite as intended, but we'll see if we can patch you right up, good sir. If anything, it was the kids who were really, you know, making you feel not loved, and that is the real flaw. You wouldn't have turned to all of this if they weren't laughing at you, right? So let's get you up. Let's get you up. Hi. I'm xClementine. Okay, that sounds all right. Oh, that's very good of you. It sounds like you've had a lot of time to reflect and have some introspection, and that's awesome. Love to hear that there's no stubbornness going on.
So I may make my final peace with the nine. Please rejoin my hand.
Oh! Are you sure that you're not tricking me? Do you promise you are not tricking me? Do you promise? Do you pinky promise? With your own pinky? You can make me whole again. Fine, here you go. Only because you pinky promised with yourself.
It never fails to amuse me how easy mortal man is to manipulate.
You pinky promised, though.
Assisted me in completing the very thing
But you pinky promised.
all those years ago.
But you pinky promised.
I clashed with mortals. I underestimated their
Now I'm gonna have to break your skull. That is the punishment for breaking a sacred vow. You could hurry up with that whole immortality thing, right? Oh. Oh, hi. My apologies. I was not expecting that. Oh, we got a proper boss fight? That's fun. Hey-ya. Well, I ain't afraid of... Okay, maybe I'm a little bit afraid. I'm a little bit afraid. Okay, just a tiny wee bit afraid. Just a little bit. Just a tiny, tiny wee bit. Just a little bit. Just a lie. Okay, but now I'm not afraid. Hey-ya. Okay, I'm still actually... Okay, that was also a lie. Shh. Shh. That's what I'm saying. We could have ripped off his head or something. This feels like it was very inefficient. Okay. One. Oh, he's using the ominous villain walk. It never works for anyone, buddy. Did you not know that? I guess he's still limbering up. We did it! Completing the skeleton was a ruse, and Lorgren rose from the dead. I had no choice but to destroy him. This note is so funny. Well, I had no choice but to destroy him. And how did I do that? With his destruction, the curse of the manor was lifted. I should return to the Count Arms and speak to Velwyn. He's still here? Well, thank goodness. And all we got was a Oh, okay, never mind. We do have some cool things. Thank you for your staff. Hi, Glow. Good to see you. Yeah, we're still mucking around. We've still got adventures to be had. Not a bad time. Oh, I don't know, Sugar Babes. I went on a little bit of a random deep dive on the best-selling girl band songs of all time in other countries. And apparently that song was #1 in New Zealand. That's the most sold one in New Zealand. That's why it came to me so quickly, because it was something that I learnt last night. No, the Atomic Kitten. Oh, sorry, not that song. Atomic Kitten. No, it was the tide is high, but I'm whole. Okay, that's my bad. The song was incorrect, but Atomic Kitten was on my mind. No, K-pop was close to the top, but Wannabe by Spice Girls is the #1 most sold girl band song of all time. And that was in 1996. It's almost, I think it was 100 million copies sold. And then some of the K-pop ones are like 50 million. Like K-pop is up there, but not the most sold. I have a theory. Okay, you guys have triggered the rant. I have a theory, but I didn't dig deep enough to look into it, is that I feel like this streaming space with things like Spotify and whatnot is so vastly different to what we had several decades ago that it probably has changed what like selling records look like, perhaps. And so that's what I'm wondering. And like I said, I didn't go on a deep dive, but if you go on it for me, I would be very much appreciated. So that's what I'm wondering, if why in the 90s you could sell more records than you do today. Because what does selling a record look like these days? Anyway, this is what Oblivion does to people. You're seeing it in real time. I do need some quick keys for potions. I did put it on 1, but I didn't keep it. Do they count as pinkies if they don't have flesh? I think so, because you have your pinky finger bone, you know? That's what I think. I'm keeping the mana. This is the stream that never ends. If you liked a song in 2003, you went and bought the whole CD. Now you just buy the one song. If you buy it at all, you know? That's what I think has made it so different. I used to work for a sounds and music store at the tail end of the record stores. I missed them a lot. Aww. I was there and brought that physical album.
Well met.
Whee! So I think that just randomly jumping and whatnot helps us with our acrobatics, but I'm not 100% sure. So how does the song go?
Hi there.
What is it now?
Which one?
What's going on with you?
Wannabe or Atomic
I ran
Kitten?
into some goblins in the woods not long ago.
Oh, that's scary.
Nasty little
Who are you
beasts.
talking to?
Horrid beasts. I hate the things.
Good day.
Oh,
How do you do?
That's an
How are you?
interesting
Lifter of
interaction.
curses returns.
LimeWire,
I'm
what a
sorry
throwback.
for running away like that, but fear got the best of me. I'm glad you talked me into coming with you. Now that the curse has been lifted,
I will choose to
I
trust
feel like
you
I've taken care of my family's
because you are a
unfinished
coward
business.
and you are consistently
Excellent
a coward,
work,
and therefore I can
May the
trust
mana
your
give you
consistency.
many years of happiness. I'm now off to the Imperial City once more. Farewell.
Bye!
Oh.
I hope
I
your
have it
loose
on good
ends are
authority
finally
that the City
tied.
Watch sent someone
If
to
you
stop
want to
that
be
gang
my
of women
lover,
from robbing the town's
gotta
men.
go with my
Good show, I
friends.
say.
What do you want?
Well, nothing anymore.
Take care.
Oh, okay. Well, actually, I do want to talk
What?
to you. You were just... You know what? It doesn't matter.
You too.
Okay, thanks, Gas. They did have singles back in 2003, but it was more of a thing with the vinyl as well.
Oh, hello.
Hi. Bye. Well, do we get to enjoy our home yet? We do. So what does it look like now that it's all cleared out? Is it all happy again? Can I make it look pretty?
Yes?
Is that an answer? Did you hear me talking to myself? Or were you just concerned about my well-being? I don't remember it very well, but I know my cousin had it. And so I watched it whenever I went to her house. Oh! 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 Oh my gosh! Oh, man. Look at this mess. Look at this mess. I can't believe they left it in such an unruly state. How dare they? This is literally unlivable. I cannot believe this. I mean, if they're gonna just leave things around on the floor, they may as well have left the spectrals, you know? The specters, rather. Oh, they did. Okay. I guess that's fine. Ooh, now I got some fancy clothes as well. A random crystal ball and tank it on the ground. That one was me. I take responsibility for that. That was because I was messing around with, you know, Kitty. You know, you like to play with the yarn and stuff, and I may have been in my tankards a little bit. Okay, that was on me. Well, this is cute. Do we still have the basement available, or has that been taken out? Ooh, let's have a look. I went to see it at the movies. Josie and the Pussycats. I did not watch the movie, but that's a fun reference. Things are looking exactly the same down here, admittedly. Maybe a little less ghostly. And then he didn't pick up after himself. I bet he's still here. Look at you, heathen. Cute. All right. Let's go to the Imperial City as well. and then I think that's where we'll wrap up, because it it is getting a little bit on the later side for me. I need some din-dins. It's basically canon, the scroll dupe. Nah, well. Can't have everything, I suppose. We are about to hit an ad break, so I'm just gonna start heading towards Anvil City and Tan Marie. We may as well do a main storyline before we wrap up today, so that'll be good. Eat Magi or Maggie? I think you actually legitimately mean Maggie noodles. Nom 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 nom. I haven't had Maggie noodles in a while. Nothing says home like a creepy ghost tomb beneath your home. Well, it was a steal. It was a good deal. Can't really complain. We also didn't do this gate here, but I want to do a storyline. Yeah, nice. What flavor is it? I used to have chicken noodles, like, not every day, but I used to have a lot. Yay, my athletics is back from the jail time. Perfect. So now we can go like this. Oh. Nice. I feel like I don't often use clairvoyance because of the arrow markers. That's usually what I use in general. Ah, there we go. Masala. Very nice. Yes, yeah. We definitely have Maggie noodles over here. Nestle means it's everywhere. Did you try the arena yet? No. Okay. Clairvoyance. You know what? It does make a bit of a difference. I see its benefit when running through the cities and whatnot. I think that's a good thing. Whoa. This is so cool. I feel like I'm not exploring as much, but maybe that's okay. Oh, wow. This must be all the divines. Anyway. And so then I'm suspecting that the middle one must be Talos. Because we have, unless these are all scholars. Whoa! That looks sick as hell! What the frick? That's so cool! I want that one. These are very cool. Such attention to detail. What a beautiful arboretum. Arboretum, as you guys told me it said. Some very silly voice lines. Okay, maybe we can save that for tomorrow. Something that fits Clem's combat class if she can find it. Oh, of course, of course. With the pit fighting. It would make sense. When you think about it, losing an athletics point while in jail makes sense. Because you can move around. But what about all of the jail people who do all the pull-ups and stuff? I guess it depends on what you consider athletics.
What is it, citizen?
You tell me.
Hail, good mage.
Hail.
Welcome to the Arcane University.
Thank you. Heard any rumors?
The Oblivion gate has been closed.
That was me.
Don't you understand what that means?
What?
We can beat the bastards.
Which bastards? Oh, okay.
Farewell, citizen.
Never mind. I see some barrels. I see a well. I see some fire. And the direction I need to go. This way. You can't move around. That makes more sense. Okay. Yeah, so it is more about the stagnant nature. Ah, hi, Tarmina. You're beautiful. Oh my gosh. She looks like she's got a natural crown. Oh, this is so cool. And then the veil on her little horns. I love her. Hi.
Ah, you must be the one I got the message about. How
It's
can
me.
I help you?
I just wanted to talk to you about maybe some mythic dawn. I'm sorry.
You know of them? One of the most secretive of all the Daedric cults. Not
It
much
seems
is
like everyone
known
knows about them, though.
They follow
The
the
Daedric
teachings
cults
of
must not be
Mankar
very
Cameron,
secretive
whom
if
they
everyone
call
knows
the
about the
Master,
most
a
secret
shadowy
one.
figure in his own right.
Okay. Mankar Cameron. I found one of their books.
Ah, yes. Commentaries on the Mysterium Xarxes.
Do you know the tales?
Wonderful. You have a scholarly interest in Daedric cults, then?
Just Skyrim, Boba. I mean, I wouldn't phrase it like that.
Find them, huh? I won't poke my nose any further. Official business and all that.
Well, maybe if we
I'm
get to
used
know each
working
other.
with the blades. Don't worry.
Okay,
Say
cool,
no
cool,
more.
cool, 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 cool,
In
cool.
any case, finding them won't be easy. I've
So
studied
I've been
Mankar
told.
Cameron's writings a bit myself. At least those
Oh,
that
so
I
we got to
could find.
go on a book hunt?
It is
Find more
clear
writings?
from the text that Mankar Cameron's commentaries come in 4 volumes.
We
but
actually
I've
do
only
have
ever
to
seen
find
the first
books?
2 books. I believe that his writings contain hidden clues to the location of the Mythic Dawn's secret shrine to Mehrunes Dagon.
All
Those
right.
who unlock this hidden path have proven themselves worthy to join the ranks of the Mythic Dawn cult.
So we
Finding the
actually do have
shrine
to
is the
infiltrate
first
the
test.
Mythic Dawn. Is that
If
what
you
I'm
want
hearing?
to find them, you'll need all 4 volumes of the commentaries.
Because we kind of been doing that already. Where can I find the books, though?
Here, you can have the library's copy of Volume 2. Treat it gently. if you
Love
please.
going to the library.
As I've
That's
said,
excellent. This
I've
is
never even
exactly why I
seen
have
the
a
3rd
library
and
card.
4th volumes. You
Okay.
should try first edition over in the Market District.
You telling me I have to buy it?
Phintius, the
Is this just a
proprietor,
ploy?
caters to
Is this just
specialist
capitalism
collectors.
growing?
He may have an idea of where to locate
Okay.
those books.
Oh, okay, okay. My apologies. I jumped the gun. I've just been burnt before. Daggerfall after this? I am finding that I am loving my Elder Scrolls, so we'll see how long it takes us to play this. Or the actual arena game. Alright, alright. Imperial City where everyone minds their business except their own. Speaking of Imperial
Too
City.
big for me. Loud.
Ah,
dirty,
but it has access to
clowns,
everything,
fools,
right?
Brutes and thieves everywhere. I want to throw my gold away. I just dump it in Lake Rumara. Save time.
Then why are you here?
The supposed leader of the Mythic Dawn cult.
Okay.
He wrote the infamous.
Yes, so
the
we know this already.
commentaries are contemporary with
Ah,
Tiber Septim, over
okay.
400 years ago. So
Unlikely to be alive, but you never know. You love a little bit of mystery. It seems like so many people seem to be maybe alive. Honestly, I cannot get over how beautiful Tarmina is. I look, maybe it's just a me thing, but the way she says the coloring, there are so many goofy remasters of some of the creatures, but she's perfect. Everything about her is just perfect. It like no? Maybe? She's gorgeous, okay. Yeah, where's this river? Where's this lake? Asking for a friend? I worry about how lonely Clem is too, guys. Well, I'm sorry that I can appreciate fine art, okay? Okay. Anyway, so about the Mythic
they
Dawn.
worship the Daedra Lord
This we
Mehrunes.
know.
No one knows how widespread the
Okay,
cult is.
I
or
think it's getting pretty widespread. There's like 50 gates of Oblivion. I would be jumping ship and following the Mythic Dawn very quickly. Clem is sounding like a scaly. Look, she's gorgeous, okay? Her detailing is so much prettier than any other hooligan we have run into. And we've run into many. We look into a mirror and we see one. And it's like, ah! Okay. Fair to say she got an upgrade. Well, now I gotta see this. But after we have done our chit-chat. Any rumors?
Archmage Traven is the first to take such a hard stance on necromancy.
It
upset
does
more
seem
than
like
a
it
few
is
people.
becoming a recurring issue amongst, well, necromancers.
The holy book of the mythic dawn. If it exists, it would be an artifact of great.
Are we gonna find the book? That's so exciting.
It was so nice chatting with you.
You too.
Be sure to let me know how your hunt for the mythic dawn turns out.
Oh, I will. She's so darling. I love her so much. Okay, I want to see. Yes! Yeah, she got a little bit of an upgrade. Just a little bit. Just a wee tiny upgrade. She's got sober beer goggles. Oh, wow. I never thought could be more insulted. Damn. Look, she's just a good-looking lass, okay? I'm just comparing it to all of the other Jokers we've run into, okay? Maybe it's just that they put slightly more effort into her rendering and 3D modeling, okay? The others, not so much. Maybe it's because she's not an NPC. Wait, she is an NPC. Maybe it's because she's an actual plot. Like, they actually put effort in, you know? What about cat girls? I am a cat girl. That's why we're match made in heaven. Tamina is Clem's hear me out. Truer words have never been spoken. Okay.
What?
Wait, no, sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. You make me so nervous. Okay, now let's talk.
What can I do for you?
Hear me out, though. Like, come on! Look at everything is so perfect about her. Anyway, I rocked a voice.
I'm listening.
Okay. Oh, I like it when she smiles. Oh my god.
I like you too. That's
oh my
cute.
gosh.
You think I like that?
Oh, she likes my joke, but she won't like that. Oh my god. Wait. I still would. Okay. Try again.
What
boom,
a fool.
boom,
I doubt that's
boom,
how
boom.
nice.
Alright. I'm satisfied now. We had 69 with Tamina, so I am very satisfied. I am very satisfied. Okay. Anyway, what did I have to do? Books, yes, books. Love the books. Yep. Let's get right onto that. This way. This way. I will show you what I mean, okay? Let's talk to the first person that we... Okay, this is awkward. You!
What? State your business, citizen.
See? Look how messed up the eyeballs are. There's no detailing in this. Maybe it's because of my settings, but it can't be because of my settings, because Tamina is perfect. She is perfect. Did you see Tamina? So, I'm just putting it out there that they did a phenomenal job on Tamina, and I am appreciating that phenomenal job. Okay? I noticed these things. The man was just living his life before you dragged him for his eyes.
You have my ears.
See? They all have this glassy look, this... you guys just don't get it. You guys don't get it. Tamina's hot, okay? Hi, lady. I have a question. You're really thinking that Praxidus Afranius is more beautiful than Tamina? Don't make me laugh. Don't make me laugh. Anyway.
Goodbye.
Why did she say it like that? I think it's because she knows that she will never be able to compete against Tamina, and she was completely obsessed with me, but she knows that Tamina has the heart of this kitty cat. At least you don't have to sleep under a heat lamp with her. I feel like as a kitty cat, I'd like that. Don't make me laugh because it sounds like this. Silence? Is there more, or is it because my laugh doesn't sound very good? She's been reading too much of the lusty Argoni. You might be onto something. You know what? You raise a very, very interesting point. You do raise a very, very interesting point. That perhaps I am fetishizing, I don't know how to say that word, Tamina. And that it's actually incredibly inappropriate of me. I'm like, ooh, Argonian maid. And that's, I will think about this. Thank you very much for potentially calling me out on that. I need some reflection. Thank you so much, Mazdak. Appreciate the follow. And if Tamina ever has thirst tweets, Clem will be all entries. I'll have a comment on everything. Since times immemorial, they have been selling the idea that impressing them is the purpose of it. Oh, right. This is for marketing and whatnot. Cold sleeper. Ah. No, not me. I'm all rugged up. Sexy librarians are my favorite. Just a little bookish girl, you know. She's at a 69 rep with you, though, so she's thinking it too. Stop, guys.
Look around. If I don't have it, maybe I can get it.
I can't stop thinking about her. You can look. Don't be. You don't have to enable me, okay? Like, you guys are being good friends, but like, you've got to be a great friend. You have to call me out, okay? You have to be a great friend. I didn't. I read what you said, Butter. Okay. So about that Sarsis.
You must be referring to Mankar Cameron's commentaries on the Mysterium Xarxes. A common mistake.
Well, my bad.
It comes in 4 volumes.
Yes.
The first 2 volumes are rare, but you may run across them.
Okay, I heard you had a first edition.
The 3rd and 4th are impossible.
Yes, but I don't care because I just am here for. Oh wait, no, I am here for the 3rd and 4th. I take it back. I am here for the 3rd and 4th. I just, I got mush brain,
but
you know.
I'm afraid it is a special order. Already paid for by another customer. Sorry.
Was it?
Gwyneth would be terribly disappointed if it was
Gwyneth.
To pick it up.
Ah,
So
Gwyneth.
sorry,
There's Gwyneth the Menace. I really tried hard to make that rhyme. Okay, well, where does one find Gwyneth out of curiosity?
But he was very eager to get his hands on
Well,
volume
I'm
3 of
also
Cameron's
very
commentaries.
eager. That's
Came all the
not
way from
fair.
Valenwood.
I'm very
He's already late
eager.
for his appointment to pick up the book. Feel free to wait for him if you want to speak to him yourself.
See, he's late. Loser. You snooze, you loser. Okay, but what about volume 4?
I wish I had one, but I have
okay,
never.
never mind. But what about
I'm
volume 3
afraid
though?
I couldn't sell it to you for any price.
Say that again.
I'm afraid I couldn't sell
My
it.
word is my bond.
This is the only
But
bookstore
what
in the city.
about
There's also
cash
Renoir's
being your
books in
bond?
Coral, Machna's in Cheydinhall, and Southern books in Leowin.
Well, thank you for that information. That was actually
I
very
understand
helpful.
that Authorellos isn't a bad man to talk to if
Who?
you need to learn how not to be seen.
Who? Oh,
Good
sneaky.
day.
Someone to teach me sneakies. There's a lot of books. Myth or Menace? Can I just have a little read? Is that allowed? The Wolf King. We've got a lot of books. It really should come as no surprise, but you do have a lot of books. Okay.
Go ahead, please.
So,
I'm listening.
I'm not gonna give you any money. Oh, you like jokes? I've got a joke.
That's great. How's it go again?
I'll tell you another time.
Don't talk. I wish I... You're wasting your breath.
Am I though? Am I? I will go maybe
That's
here.
really funny. Well done.
Oh,
What
that was
nonsense.
terrible.
You
That was
can't scare
terrible. Let's
me.
try that again. Boom,
Where'd
boom,
you get that?
boom,
Don't-
boom.
really?
That was
Interesting.
perfect. And then we will go maybe here,
Oh, what
here,
nonsense. I wish
here,
I-
here.
Oh, please.
And then here,
You're wasting your...
here,
I like
here,
not
here.
Really?
Yes.
Interesting.
See? See? This is what we mean. He's not at 69 with us, so it... Really, I'm just saying. Tamina. I got you, Clem. Tamina is dedicated to her profession and cannot be distracted by your lust over her. Keep your fanfics to a minimum. Okay, but you're saying there can be fanfics. And I will hold on to that. So thank you for giving me some flexibility. I don't know why, but Elder Scrolls books often beat real books. Like, it's just not right that there's more readable material in a game where no one would read it, but then there is elsewhere. Just one. Okay.
I'd like to help you, but the cost... I would have to try to obtain another copy for Gwen. It's not to
Yeah,
mention
that's
his disappointment. If you
fine, I guess. Okay. I can do that.
I'd like to...
I can do that. What do you mean?
Well, isn't that sweet?
Ugh.
I'd like to...
Are you kidding? I just gave you some money. Okay, well, let's read what the
day.
quest actually says then, I guess. I should wait for him to arrive. Fine. But I won't be happy about it. I'm gonna... Ooh, is this him?
I'm here for my book, Menkar Cameron's Commentaries, Volume 3.
Of course, here you go. Keep us in mind for any future needs.
Thank you, thank you! I can't tell you how
Can I
long
just
I've been
pickpocket
looking
him?
for this book.
Oh, I should probably have... It looked like I was talking to him. Okay, about that book.
Help.
Yeah. What about
Well,
that guy?
just this once, I don't suppose it would do any harm. Gwyneth mentioned he was staying at the Tiber Septim
Thank
Hotel.
you, thank you.
Perhaps
I'm
he'd be
glad that
willing to
we
sell you
are such
volume
good
3,
friends
but I
for you
doubt
to
it.
give me this
He was very
information.
pleased with his purchase.
And
I had a copy of...
yeah, but what if you got another
Good
copy? Ugh, gosh, this guy. I'm never gonna buy any books from him, especially because he told me where all of the other bookstores are. That's where I'm gonna buy
Morning.
the books. Hey, morning, you.
What do you want?
You actually. I wanted to talk to you about their Commentaries Volume 3 book.
You've been following me?
I was
Leave me
literally
alone.
inside.
That
Did
book
you
is
not
mine.
see me? I am a kitty cat in the bookstore. It just makes... Anyway. But, like, maybe if I, like, join the cult.
The Mythic Dawn? Are you... I mean, I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know anything about any cult.
Don't play stupid.
Very well. I can see you're familiar with Menkar Cameron's
That's correct.
commentaries.
And I am
I know
familiar
that
with you
Daedric
having
cults are
Volume
not quite the
3.
thing socially, but that's just foolish prejudice and
Oh,
superstition.
is that right?
For the adventurous, open-minded thinker, Daedric worship holds many rewards.
And if I am one of them... A lot of them do, I've noticed. I noticed Tamina has one too, but that's business between her and I. That's the one, Boba. Yeah, RPing as an incel. I gave you money. You should do the things for me. Okay, anyway, so about that Mythic Dawn. They killed the Emperor, you fool!
What? The Mythic Dawn were the
Yeah.
ones? You have to
Yeah.
believe me. I truly had no idea. I mean,
Well-
I knew they were a Daedric cult. Menkar Cameron's views on Mehrunes Dagon are fascinating.
Give me the book.
Revolutionary even.
Give me the
But to
book.
murder the Emperor? Mara, preserve us.
Giz it.
Yes, of course.
Thank you.
I don't want anyone to think I had anything to do with their insane plots.
And
Here,
I didn't
Volume
have
3
to
is yours.
pay him
What
a
you do with it is your
thing.
business.
Have you heard about the fourth one?
You could only get Volume 4 directly from a member of the Mythic Dawn. I had set up a meeting with the sponsor, as he called himself.
Oh,
Here, take this
I
note
can
they
go
gave
in
me.
your
It
steed.
tells you where to go. I don't want anything else
In
to
your
do with the
stead,
Mythic Dawn.
rather. Well, that was successful. Well, okay, cool. That was incredibly successful. We should be happy with that. And now about that letter. Deed, where is the letter? The pamphlets for a different thing. We got 2 and 3, but we have yet to get the first edition, so maybe we have to buy that. Oh, and we can... Oh, I thought we could learn this. Waste range map. Where is the note? Note. Oh, oopsies. Note, 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 note. I can do the alphabet. There it is. Gwyneth, your interest in the writings of the Master has been noted. You are taking the first steps towards true enlightenment. Preserve, and you may yet join the exalted ranks of the Chosen. If you wish to continue further down the path of dawn, you will need the 4th volume of the Master's Commentaries on the Mysterium Zarsis. It can be obtained only from a member of the Order of the Mythic Dawn. As your designated sponsor, I will pass on my copy to you if I deem you worthy. Study the first 3 volumes of the Master's writings. Look for the hidden meaning in his words as best you are able. When you are ready, come to the sunken sewers under the Elven Gardens in the Imperial City. Come alone. Follow the main tunnel until you reach the room with a table and chair. Sit down. I will meet you there, and I give you what you desire. Is it Tarmina? I mean, wait, no, the note wasn't for me. Do you think Tarmina likes tea? I'm just asking.
It's my pleasure.
For a friend. Me, I'm the friend.
The finest goods and lowest
I
prices
am
in
the friend.
all Cyrodiil.
Do you think she likes tea? I hope she likes tea. Oh my god. Okay, well. Nothing that I want to read. Do you find Oblivion more fantasy than Skyrim so far? I will have to think about that one. I don't think so. Not more or less. I will have to think about that one, sorry. He would have been a crap Mythic Dawn member. His loyalties were not very well kept. Can we not... I really, truly wanted to just get, like, all of the things. Yeah, Skyrim has the dragons. Book missions! I'm getting so excited about it. I really thought that they might have another Lusty Argonian, and I guess that's hitting them back or something. Yeah, I am the tea. I think she would find tea too hard to drink, but I am the tea. I am the tea. Okay, so I wanted to get the first edition. Okay, speak to Fentius, the proprietor of the first edition bookstore. So that's what they call it. Why can we not have volume 1? Grrr. This feels more whimsical. Yeah, I think it has a lot more whimsy, but it also has me more immersed in, like, I want to find out the stories. You should already have the first audition. I had second edition. Did I miss... Do I have to go back to... Oh no, do I have to go back and talk to Tarmina? Oh no. Hellman, that makes so much sense because when it opened, I was getting such Tolkien vibes. I've been saying that a lot, even in the music, but I don't know if the music was the same. Ah, that's what you mean by the arena. Okay, cute. Stonewall shields. No. Why do I not have volume 1?
What is it now?
I'm hooked. I can't. What can I say? Oh, okay. So this is for the 4th one. I think that what I'm going to do is I will save the 4th book for tomorrow. But I really want to know why I don't have the first volume. Ah, okay. Prison, arena. So we can go straight to the arena. Ah, yes. You can get a copy if you keep following the quest. Okay, cool. So I don't have to worry about it. Well, I'm here already. So in that case, what I want to do is I want to go to the alchemist. Where does one find, maybe in the markets? I want to find an alchemist. I wouldn't know, Glow, but I'm sure someone will be able to answer that for you. Alchemy, please. Stuffs, discount spells, shields. There's the market sewers, the copious coin purse, first edition, and then we haven't been this way. Oops.
The children are starving.
Oh.
I'm saving up enough for some medicine.
I mean, I can give you some. Here you go.
Thank you, kind lady.
Actually, I was told that. You know, have you heard about the Grey
It's
Fox?
a fairy tale.
Oh. Okay, so you don't work with them.
It's all just made.
Oh, okay.
Blessings of Stendar.
You're so very
upon
welcome.
ye.
So potentially, she's not a beggar that is helping them out.
Good to see you.
Discount spell sounds like a good start to a D&D campaign. That's kind of cute. I don't understand where the alchemists are. Ah, sorry to hear that, Glow. It sucks. I think I'll go into the discount spells and see if they are also alchemists. Are you an alchemist? You look like one. You.
Edgar Vautrin.
Hi, Edgar.
You don't want the very best. You want cheap.
That is so
I got
right.
cheap.
Oh my gosh, it's like you're speaking my language. Purchasing spells, persuading.
You want to buy or sell, the city is great.
Okay.
The feedback isn't fancy, but good day.
Why does it stay white? I did think about it, and then I was like, some of the other things have been staying white, so maybe I won't worry about it today, but you've convinced me to go back and check on it. Perhaps I should bring it to an alchemist and find out a little bit more. An alchemist can be found in almost every city in Citadel, in Cyrodiil. So why can't I talk to him about my nin route?
Take care.
I have Nern. I have Nern. Can you help me with the Nern? Thank you, Glow. PPG trailer yet? I misreact. Oh, thank you, thank you. So they are trying to. Oh, ooh. Wait, maybe we have found one that's nearby. An alchemist. The Gilded Carafe. Is this where we're supposed to go? Yes! Okay. All right, now we're talking. Hi there, Claudette.
Everything for the budding alchemist under one roof. Far more than Thorinir would ever have, despite his horrid business ethics.
I don't know who Thorinir is. Tell me more about that. I want the gossip girl.
Run me out of business soon.
Oh.
His prices are so low, I don't
Where
know
is he?
how he does it. I think he's up to something.
Well, how...
If you're interested,
Ooh.
you should
I
head over
am.
to Jensine's good as new merchandise. She
Jensine.
heads up a committee that's trying to investigate
That's a good play on
him.
words. Okay, more about Thorinir.
Talk to Jensine.
Okay, fine. Do you know much about Nirn?
That route seems to have strange
I don't know how to
properties,
say it.
the likes of which I've yet to see duplicated in other flora of its
Ooh, tell me more about that.
I believe that Sindarian and Skingrad could serve your
I've got
inquiry
it.
better,
Tamina is
as his
beautiful
area of
because she doesn't have this
expertise centers around
janky
things of
mouth
this nature.
movements going on. It's just face mapped better. I wasn't listening. I was thinking of Tamina. This is going to be my entire playthrough now. I can't stop thinking about Tamina. I'm going to have to write poems about her.
Try my friend Ogier Gioric.
The main ingredient. Okay, what does he do? You're not giving me a lot, lady. And you want me to help you out? Maybe we need to be on better terms. Maybe that's what the problem is.
Sure, that's cute. That's no more.
Oops.
You're frightening me.
Oh,
Don't
sorry.
make me laugh.
No more. You're frightening
You're full
me.
of it. I'm not. No
That'll
more.
do.
That's pretty good.
That's pretty good.
Don't be silly. Whatever you, not that. You're a big fat liar.
I hate how, like,
have no
even if you
choice.
do the correct thing, that it
I'm not
sounds
buying
so
that one.
bad. It
Sure.
really,
Don't be.
it really hurts my
I'm
ego.
sorry.
Like, I do the correct thing, and then it's still like, meh.
That's not
Hi,
bad.
Kix. It's good to see you. Yeah, the tailblade. Still believe there should be no stealing tab so you don't accidentally pick up stuff with clicking. It's not been so bad in
Farewell.
Oblivion, admittedly. I think it's worse in Skyrim. Okay, so what would I was thinking out time, you know. So we have to go to Skingrad. Okay, so this is a much bigger mission than I thought it would be. Just for a little bit of unfriendly competition. That's a fun quest line. Name, that is. The shop prices are so low it's undercutting all the sales. They're collectively looking for someone to hire to investigate as they suspect foul play. Okay. Cool. Well, I guess the question is if I should wrap up there or keep going. I've been well, Kix. How about yourself? I thought Clem's ego was too strong to be hurt. Yes, but I have to pretend to be humble at some point. Okay, I wanna know what's going on with this little girl gossip. Yeah, fair enough. I'm here too. I can see you. I
Anytime now.
see, it's not just me, right? We can both see you. He was speaking to you, not me. I don't... Okay, if I turn around, will you start moving and speaking normally again? I'm well, thank you, Severius. I'm gonna turn around. And you guys are gonna be normal again, okay? You know what? I'm just gonna sneak in there.
I'm glad he's settled down to training in the quiet life.
Oh, that sounds nice,
There
Rochelle.
were lights spotted at Sundercliff Watch.
That sounds crazy.
That place was cursed by Mehrunes Dagon
Oh,
himself.
okay. I gotta be careful about that area.
Samuel
Gotcha.
was a bit wild as a young man.
Is that right?
The city will do that to you. Bad company, bad influences.
How about yourself, Rochelle?
Take care.
You're not easy to get hold of. What have you found out?
Boris! Boris, my bestie! There's a little meeting
This
happening.
just might be the break we've been looking for. Good work. We need to get that fourth book then.
Yeah,
If Tarmina
but I
is
don't
right,
have the first
we
one.
can use these books to locate the Mythic Dawn's hidden shrine.
That would be huge
Let's go.
for the blades.
I know that part of the sewers well.
Okay, that is... why?
Like I said, she's one of the brains over at the Arcane.
Okay, I didn't mean to click on this one,
Supposed
but
to know
I
everything
mean...
there is to know about Daedric cults.
You can tell me more about Tarmina if you want. Okay, but the sewers
The
thing.
sewers run
Why do you
underneath
know
the
the
whole
sewers so
Imperial
well?
City. There are access points in every district.
Oh.
The Blades have occasion to use them in our undercover
Oh, thank
work,
goodness you explained
as well
it.
as a means to move around the city without attracting attention.
Oh, okay. Thank you for explaining. I appreciate that. About the Mythic
They'll
Dawn, though.
pay for the murder of the Emperor.
Agreed. I was there. Do you remember? Or did you
Oh,
forget?
wow.
I think you remember.
I know how to get to the part of the sewers where we need to meet the sponsor.
Okay. Side note. There are a lot of cheeky one-liners that Elder Scrolls and Bethesda have done in a lot of their games. You can't be out here calling someone Simplicia the Slow. Oh, you poor thing.
I'm saving up enough for some medicine.
Okay, that I could buy you some, but anyway, how about that Grey Fox,
He's a
huh?
fairy tale.
You say
The
that,
Imperial
but what if
Watch
he's not?
pretends there is a thief king named the Grey Fox who controls all the thieves in Cyrodiil.
Okay, you're looking a
Of course,
little
it's all
bit
just
crazy.
made up to give them an excuse to keep us down.
Okay, but what are your thoughts on
He's
that?
a fairy tale. The Imperial Watch protect. Of course, it's all just made up to give them an
So
excuse.
this is an
to keep us
example
down.
of if there is more to. Okay, I'm Simplicia right now. I understand now. I understand how it works. Finally, it has become clear to me of how this whole thing works out.
Get away from me.
Okay, I'm
You
sorry,
should
I'm
be
sorry.
No, you do me. I doubt. I won't fight you.
I get it now. Yay! It
Nothing that
only
you
took
should be
us
ashamed.
a very, very
Please,
long
I
time,
doubt it.
but about that grey fox.
He's a fairy tale.
God damn it!
Of course, it's all just. Hey.
Oh, we tried
Tell me
so
more.
hard. Okay, here's money for the medicine. How about
I
that?
appreciate the gesture.
Okay, well, I appreciate you telling me about the fairy tale.
Are you looking for him?
Yes, I want to work with him.
I think I trust you enough to tell you this secret.
Mm-hmm.
To learn more about the Grey Fox, go to the Garden of Deriloth at midnight.
Duly
Look in the
noted.
waterfront district of the Imperial City.
Okay.
I can say no more.
Have another coin.
Thank you, kind lady.
That's just a little extra tip for you.
Blessings of Arche upon ye.
And upon ye, Simplicia. Upon ye. Well then. Boris! Boris! Where are we going? To the sewers? Wanna be stinky down there? Do you care? Why are you looking at me like that? Oh. Oh, look at you! Okay,
Good afternoon.
Oh, I'm sorry. I was a little bit intimidated by your exterior, but
Can I
I
help you?
appreciate you making me realize that you're not so bad. Okay, that's a full. That's a choice. You know what, Jinwil?
Bye.
Bye.
Speak.
No. Anywho, she looks like she would have been one of the Jack the Ripper's victims. Yeah, I believe that. No, I wasn't. I was not feeling the
Hail,
same
good
way
citizen.
about him for
How can I
as
be
I
of
was
service?
Tamina. I wasn't feeling nervous because of, well, the way that Tamina makes me feel. I was feeling nervous because I was like, that's very punk rock, and I'm not very punk rock.
Heard any news from the other provinces?
Look how pink
They say
everything is.
syndicates of wizards have led a
Let's go
boycott
this
of
way, I
imperial
guess.
goods in the land of the Ultima.
Yeah, he chose to grow his horns. Whoa! Well,
You too.
do I keep going? Boris! I don't want to keep going, but you just keep on walking. Boris! I didn't want... I was gonna save, but you keep walking, and now I'm scared. I'm so scared. Oh, of the mud crabs. Oh no. Boris, I have to tell you something. Me and the mud crabs, we don't have exactly the okay. Anyway, as I was saying, we don't have the best relationship, me and the mud crabs. But do you know who also doesn't have the best relationship? Okay, we'll talk about it later. Okay, my bad. I'm getting distracted. Fine, I'll tell him about Tamina another time. Another time.
Look out!
I just want to help, Boris. Boris, I just want to help. Let me help you, and then he can help me.
Stick together!
What if I run ahead and protect you? Would that work? Would that be efficient? Are we going in here? Am I asking too many questions? Oh man, you really say it all, hey. That guy was very horny, exactly. It was just a lot. Okay, I'll take this one. Is that am I doing it right? Am I an honorary blade? Wait, I'm not an honorary blade. I'm an actual blade. I forgot. I've been on such a big adventure. Oh, sorry. My bad.
Look out!
I hope he forgives me for that. I feel so bad. I am so sorry, bestie. Boris.
Another part of the sewers you were
I'm so
talking
sorry.
about. Follow me, I'll show you.
Okay. But everything's okay, right? It's okay, right? Stick together!
Look out!
What if I miss? Hey! Nice. Okay, Boris, I did it. I did the thing. Were you proud of me? Do you feel... Boris? Boris! Stick together! Boris, stick together! Okay, wait, no, Boris, stick together. Come with me. Boris, why do we have to follow you when you could follow me? Boris! Stick together, Boris! That was just a playful punch, okay? It's just like a ha ha ha. Stick together, ha ha ha. Boris, ha ha. Hey, Karilla, it's good to see you again. Bonk. See, Boris, this is why you should let me go first, okay? Let me go ahead. Ooh. We are going to get more luck pixie. Boris? Stick together! Am I the escort? Wait, you guys said this is an escort mission. Am I the escort? Is Boris the main character? Am I? Wait. Wait, how did he do that? Oh god. I think this is... Boris?
Over here!
Please. Over here? Okay, my bad. Oh, thank you. Appreciate that, Boba.
Over here!
I'm over here too. Wait, I'm here. Over here, Boris. I will not let you be the PC. I don't know why I said that so staggered. It's really not helping my case. Oh my gosh. I am the NPC. Oh, ooh, good jump. Stay. Okay, never mind. Big jump. Whee! No, I couldn't. He's my best friend. That would be rude. See? I am the PC. I'm the loot. Ooh, there's a lot. Frick! Do we do it? No. That's... I already have had so much anxiety over the chess.
Right. The room with the table is just through this door.
Is that right?
I always wondered who put it there. I happen to know that if you go up the stairs there, you can get a vantage point on the meeting room.
Oh.
I think I'd better be the one to handle the meeting. You'll be my backup.
What are you
Keep watch
implying?
from above
Is
in
it
case of
because
trouble.
I'm the NPC? Boris, I need you to be so real with me. Why are you handling the meeting? Boris. 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 So I could meet the sponsor. I'm not ready yet.
Well, don't take too long.
Okay, I guess, yeah, that's fine.
Make it
That's
quick.
fine. Okay.
The longer we spend down here, the more chance we have.
Yes, of course. What do you mean it's a good one to level up on and do? Because I only have 2 more. Are you saying with the spam, or are you saying if I can do it actually? Super easy? It's not super easy. Oh, man. Is it because of the double tap that Walkerman taught us? Ah! Well. I don't know what you mean. What do you guys mean? Okay, shall we? It's pretty late. Oh, I thought I was being stubborn. It's pretty late, so I feel like I should stop. But I'm also so curious, and if we wait too long, then we won't. Maybe the sponsor will leave. You know? But then again, what a cliffhanger. Sponsor now, you reckon? Thank you very much for the update, Raven. I very much appreciate that. Congratulations. Congratulations. It must be a huge weight off your shoulders. It's not fun. Not fun, not fun. So good on ya for getting through it all. Are we going to meet the sponsor? Boris?
So here's the plan.
What?
I'll meet with
No! I will meet
No,
with
it
the
should be
sponsor.
me. I have a blood debt to repay these Mythic Dawn assassins. Besides, I've trained for this kind of thing my whole life.
Yeah. All right, bestie. If you say so.
Good. Remember, we must not leave here without the book.
Okay.
It's our best chance of
If
finding
you
the
die, I'm going to be real mad at you. If you die, I'm going to be so mad at you.
I may not survive this, but if I don't, you must. You must recover the book and
Boris.
find the
Boris.
Amulet of Kings.
Boris, please, no. We'll do it together, all right,
I'm glad to have
Boris?
you at my back.
Boris, no. Boris, you're the first friend I ever had. Please don't do this to me, Boris. He is cooked. He is cooked. Okay. They don't know
I told you to come alone.
For your
brothers.
Wait!
Kill them.
Wait! Shit! Wait a second! That was so anticlimactic! Boris, you gotta stay alive!
Get my back.
Is there more? Boris! 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 We got it. We got it. Wait! Oh my god, Boris! Push them off.
Lord Dagon will welcome your soul
Okay.
in Oblivion.
Stand ready.
I am ready, Boris. What about you?
You will not live to see the day.
Okay.
Lord
For
Dagon walks the
protection.
earth.
Okay.
Dagon will welcome your soul.
Wait, is he dead? No!
Time of
No!
cleansing. He's almost here.
Please don't tell me he's dead. Boris? 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 Boris, wake up! You don't have to play dead anymore. They're gone. I got them. I got the book, Boris. And that's where we gotta leave it for tonight. Ah! Boris! Oh my gosh! I thought he was the main character. I thought he was the main character and he couldn't die. Or he can reload and then everything's okay again, right? Right? Well, I think he's meant to live. Sorry. I am very aware that what occurred is that we may have not been in the best position, and that is why he got because because the Mythic Dawn sponsor saw us. I am aware of that. But I will have to decide on whether or not we reload, because this is a possibility. And on top of that, we haven't save scummed before. So anyway, find out tomorrow what we do.